We're looking at Team 3 and Team 4. And, yeah, let's get it started. Everyone else can introduce themselves if they want.
Hey, my name's Joey Kramer.
Munchie.
And your favorite headshot victim, JD.
And old man Dustin here. All right, Joey, let's get it started.
All right, let's go. Our first ever commentary track, guys. Game 1. Or, wait. Week 2, Game 2. Wait, Week 1, Game 1. Fuck.
No, week 1, Game 2.
All right, it's starting right now.
All right, on the right. Look at that.
Levi not even paying attention. Costanza with the single
rush.
foot. Yeah, Costanza with the 1 foot
rush.
fake out.
Catch him off guard. And look at that. Dodge pretty good in the middle there. Levi barely had a move.
Oh, and just to explain what happened right there, if the balls bounce off the back wall, we're playing it as a reset because it's just so disadvantageous with the way these walls are set up.
And it's only if it's a complete miss and it hits the wall does it go back.
That is correct. If it is a block or if it hits someone, that is fair game.
I mean, the answer to that is just catch it, right?
I mean, honestly, yes. If you can't, then what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Look at our fellow
Joey getting some laps in here.
Joey trying to get on camera after his game.
Ooh, that was a beautiful shot by Marshall on that back foot of Patrick there.
I don't know how I got out, but I got out. Probably missed the catch. Oh, that's what happened. I missed the catch.
Yeah, you definitely missed the catch.
Yeah.
I missed the catch.
But Patrick almost got vengeance for you, but followed by a miss.
We got mostly protect your neck on this side.
Yeah, what do we got? Three
I'll protect you next to the wall.
Actually, yeah. There's
And now they got a 4-ball play here. Yikes.
And then 2 protect your neck on the other side.
Boom. Oh, Steven got tagged on that one. I think Levi might have been on that one.
3 balls, but he couldn't stop
lit up.
Nikolai from coming in. His accuracy is just too good, man. Especially with cloth.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because he just stays in that back line and just launches a ball. It's like, here you go. We'll see that a couple times there.
Yeah, I think he was a handball player before, so that is coming into play very often, and that is why Protect Your Neck picked him up as soon as they laid eyes on him, and he is now a full-time member of that team.
It was love at first sight.
He has one of the best arms in cloth in the U.S. It's just that he hasn't been playing dodgeball enough to quite have all of the other skills. But really, his cloth throw, he's got such a quick release and it's so accurate and fast. It's pretty crazy.
It is. You sometimes don't even see it coming. You're like, oh shit, I got out.
Ooh,
nice.
Ooh, nice catch by Astar.
Bringing Patrick back in.
Man,
Yeah, so this is the thing about cloth, right? Like, if you don't hit your shots and let the other team get momentum, like they were up 6-on-4 and now it's 5-on-2.
Ooh. Nikolai with another hit. I think that knocked out. Oh no, Burge dodged that one. I hit him. 1-1.
Oh,
nice dodge, Verge.
Even Nikolai's misses are so threatening because it takes up valuable seconds for a team to dodge. Then they got to reset their feet to be able to redirect at their target.
Shout out to Mark there, who lent me his goggles for the game because I didn't have anything to see.
Thanks, Mark. Mark from my team, Mark Shutman, this guy?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
Nice.
Yeah, great dude. Patrick, even faster than Levi again, even when he's paying attention.
It's the gold Nike shoes.
It's the shoes.
Tagged him.
Michael Jordan told us it's the shoes.
Right. Ooh, Levi coming in, protecting Patrick. Nice.
All right, and
got
3. Oh, there it is.
Side.
Yeah. All right.
I know
It's funny because the
but I do
mentality.
want our league to be a little stricter on our 10-second clocks.
Yeah, I'll do I'll do better at that when I run.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
That's the play you got to watch out because Anton catches everything. He used to he coaches wrestling, but used to play football, right? I think, which is where he gets his catching skills from.
I believe so. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
He's just so good at staying low to the ground and moving side to side. You know, a lot of that wrestling footwork definitely comes in handy.
And also, he does not play with knee pads for reasons known only to him.
Ooh.
And this is also his second
Nice shot
game
by
of the night
Patrick.
because he's actually on my team from the first session.
Yeah, we had like 2 available subs total the entire night.
That was a fucked up catch.
And there.
That was not a fucked up catch.
Oh, I thought that was a full team wipe right there. Those were some close throws.
Yeah, absolutely they were. But that was a nice catch, Patrick on Marshall there.
No, Verge and Steven's still in.
Yeah.
It looked close. It's hard to tell when Steven spun around if he got hit or not. But
yeah, nice block.
Oof. Good block, but Costanza did not want to trouble himself and make that catch.
you don't take that chance at this point, right?
No.
When you're up 4-on-2, you just play it easy, no risk.
One of the things I find so fascinating about watching video back is just you got to tell often by how the other players who threw the ball react to see if they think it was a hit or not, because the angle is just not nearly as accurate as the human eye on the court.
It's true.
Yeah, I saw that a lot during...
Then it's a little different.
Yeah, when I was reffing at Sin City, I saw that a lot too, and there were a lot of times where I just had the perfect angle and was able to call it, and everyone else on the court was like, what? It just matters, like, how you see it.
A couple of the games you were collected as that like side ref to come in and be like, no guys, this is what I saw.
Yeah, you gotta make those calls, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Patrick's team I believe, very content with
beautiful
close
counter
misses.
by Patrick right there too.
Yeah.
And that's game.
Yeah, they were just content with close misses, just burn out the clock because they recognized that the other team was not going to be hitting their target even with an extra ball in their possession.
I'm interested to see how many games go to time, because in the first match of the night, most of the games didn't go to time. So I'm very curious, because this score, I think, got a little more lopsided than the first match.
Yeah, this one...
that was an understatement.
But yeah, this one, there's a lot of damage done here. I mean, to be fair, the other team didn't have the full, like, their actual players, but you know, everybody's still strong over there.
Yeah, you got Marshall, who made the national team, so as well as MJ, and I believe Steven made the cloth combine also this year.
Practice squad, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and then Levi was also a part of the practice squad.
Double by Costanza, nice shot. Just got a little bad spin off Verge.
The Mexico national team.
Yeah.
Costanza with his old man game going strong right now.
Hey, you call him old, but he's still out there taking a lot of names.
All right, so this is where Levi's gonna throw, and like he's got to be. Yeah, you see how Steven targeted that front foot by
Absolutely.
Levi? He's always super heavy on that front foot on his throw, so you got to get him on that counter. He did get Marshall though, so I think that's still a decent trade.
Definitely.
Not terrible.
Nikolai's got to also be there too, because if you know that's going to happen, you got to have.
That's the other thing. The IQ we were talking about earlier, where it's always a little bit back.
Yep.
I think there was a moment too where I think Pat and Levi looked behind him at one point. We're like, "Hey, where were you? Like, need you up." And look at me, I'm like all cautious of Steven throwing at me. I was like, "No, I'm waiting for your throw."
Hey, and it worked.
Which, it is a smart play because you had Patrick right there with the ball. He is on a hot streak right now. So protect the hot hand.
I'd say Pat was like the MVP of this game for our team.
And
and that was in the
That's it. MJ takes the out, and so the first out of the first three that doesn't go to time.
Patrick, for my money, is the player I was most confused about not being a part of the cloth squad, or the practice squad or the combine invite.
100% agree. He is the definition of a glue guy on your team. Very high IQ, team first kind of guy. Definitely was a snub for that invite. He should make it on the next go round.
Ooh, this is my favorite moment of the game. I think this one's it. No, maybe a little bit later.
Okay, so see, this is where the team on the left, Marshall's team, has won the opening rush every match, and yet they haven't managed to capitalize and get anyone out. And that's a huge advantage that you've got to take and roll with. It doesn't matter what, but if you're winning all of those opening rush balls, you got to transition into an out, or it's not worth.
Yeah, it's not worth expending that energy. And in Cloth, because of counters being just like a little less often because of the back and forth style with only the 5 balls, you really have to capitalize if you have 3 or more.
Oh, is that the catch by Munchie on that one?
No.
Was that why you were saying it's your favorite moment?
Yeah, when it happens.
Yeah, I thought a bit of a lazy dodge by Marshall back there, and then I did see that Steven threw a catch, but I'm not sure on who. Patrick's playing lights out right now.
Ooh, and there it is, Nico with that.
Like he
with
took
that
one
golden arm.
I did, and still got Verge out.
I don't even know if that was a full step. That was like a half step, and he got him.
Oh, that almost got him too.
Yeah,
Nice
there are not
job.
many players that can convert on those single step rush downs. I remember we were practicing that a lot on your guys' way to nationals, and that was always the hardest spot to counter was with a single step, but he could do that so reliably.
Just from that kind of distance with a cloth ball, it's just so much more difficult. Like, I can do that fairly effectively in foam, because you could just get so much more speed with the ball, but with the cloth ball at that
Nico
distance,
again.
what's that?
That's,
3
I mean,
balls
we're
to
gonna-
win this match or this game?
Yep.
Oh, speaking of, are we?
We need to finish stats before we do commentary next game, because that way we'll have everything ready. I just thought of that when you said that.
That'll be very
Oh.
helpful. We'll do it for next time.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a learning experience. So
We're all first stats, first recording. Also, I was gone all weekend, so I probably would have finished mine. Honestly, I was at Thursday night at 11 o'clock. I wanted to keep going, and then 12 o'clock hit. I was like, I need to go to bed, but I was like, I want to do more stats.
And let's give a shout out to the program we're trying to use here for this season.
Playback review. Really pretty fun little tool there. They have their own little leaderboard, and like everything's all keyboard strokes. It's pretty awesome.
I thought that hit him.
No, Levi's legs are too skinny. He skips leg day. You can tell.
I hope he comes for you on that one this week.
I'm not
Levi,
threatening. He's gonna miss.
I'll give you $5 if you hit JD in the face.
He'll do that for free.
Ooh, got him.
Got
Well,
your
now he has
thumbs
a
up
bit of an
high.
incentive.
It's one of those things of just something that is so difficult to do is not.
Ooh, nice catch by
Ooh.
Steven there. He knew that
There.
Nikolai was taking that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's his teammate, so he knows him. But yeah, he was waiting for that one for sure.
I mean, he was doing it for however many times this game already. They had to adjust, and it finally came at a time where it actually matters. And
Look at that sexy
out of bounds?
dodge to kill him.
And now we try to debate who should have which balls. The ref over here on the left should be calling that.
well, in my defense, Steven was trying to swap out the good balls with the not so good ones.
That
So he
very
was.
close. I thought that might have hit the ground, but good honesty on Patrick's part.
Ooh.
Oh, nice job, Steven, getting down on that throw from Levi. He does tend to throw a little bit higher. So you gotta. It's important to know your opponent as well.
Yeah, Steven, one of the quicker members of Protect Your Neck. Very kind of hybrid playing style. Moves like it's foam, but throws like it's cloth.
You know what I'm excited for when Steven makes the world stage? I just say that's gonna be fucking exciting to watch.
He is so agile. It's just it's one of those things of the way he moves.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, I think we just jinxed him.
Levi takes 2 out on that one, though.
Hey,
you know?
It's okay that we jinxed Steven a little bit because they're up 6-2. If they drop this now, I'll be super impressed with Munchie and very upset with the other team.
That was a good heads-up block by Munchie, for sure.
With one broken thumb.
Is your thumb actually broken?
Yeah, I never got it, like, technically fixed. It just,
Damn.
rested and healed. Look at that! Look at that! Sexy! Don't try to do that again, Munchie.
Drop catch, though.
All right, now.
So, agility is definitely one of Verge's biggest skills. It's interesting to see how he wants to translate it to cloth, because I know he doesn't play cloth all the time, but he's so hard to hit because of the way he moves.
In combination with his very small frame, that is already a difficult target to hit, regardless of ball type, I might add.
I mean, honestly, if he mirrors Steven a little bit more, they have the very similar body type, I think he would do, like, so much better. And not that he's not doing good right now, but it's just, elevate the game more.
I think, was that the first win for the opposing team?
Yep.
Yes.
So 6-2 right now. The right side right now winning, Team 3.
Gotcha. I'll have the score up on this video when we actually export.
Oh, look at it! Look at it!
Oh, Marshall! Ouch.
Oh my God! I had the.
You see how Munchie just catches that ball and then tosses it down like it didn't even matter?
And then immediately just stands up, throws and throw, and brings Marshall back. Ouch. Yeah. So
I would say like this ball type could play to Joe Gould's skill set really well. He's quite a good catcher. All things considered.
He's a pretty dangerous catcher, absolutely.
Shout out Joe Gould. He is putting in the reps.
Exactly. Like, he's putting in a lot of... Oh, I remember talking to Steven about that play. I was like, it's the perfect play. You just didn't place the ball where you wanted it.
Yeah.
Because he had Patrick dead to rights. It's just that ball sailed on him instead of right in his feet.
Oh, I haven't done that one too many times. Not fun.
Yep.
So
there's Verge getting used to the cloth.
A big thing
invalid throw. Me calling it out.
Yeah.
It was pretty close.
I was trying to call invalid throw on it, but I don't think he knew that invalid throws existed in cloth, because his primary ball type is no sting, I believe.
Nice protect, Patrick.
Honor from Patrick, yeah. Oh no, that got my finger. That's when finger blocks are my best friends.
Good block, Munchie.
It was like, fingers, it counts. Oh, that happened to me at Worlds, and the referee still called me out. I was pretty pissed.
It hit you with the fingers?
Well, because, I was grabbing the ball, and then it, like, hit the fingertips, and I was like, it hit my finger. The ref was like, you're out. I was like, what?
Oh, Munchie!
That was horrible. Couldn't dodge that one.
Yeah, we could tell on your face there. Like, you're like, well,
the disappointment was real.
Yeah. Look at Pat.
Ooh, Patrick is threatening.
Nice.
MJ.
Look at that.
MJ, come on, catch! She got Levi, though. I was like, better than to throw low at Pat. He's going to jump.
Well, that was just a bad, they had 4 balls, and then they threw 2 at 2 different targets. They didn't take the time to reset. It was just, those kinds of plays where it breaks down, it's always frustrating after the fact. In the moment, you think you're making the right decision, but then you look back on the game tape and you're like, we really threw away a golden opportunity.
Pat again.
Oh, Pat with that deadly...
MJ learned she went high, but Pat blocked it.
See Patrick putting in the work.
That was beautiful. Steven hits Nikolai, then gets a bounce back on Steven and eliminates himself.
And that's
Patrick finishes it out.
Look at Pat. Oh, he's feeling himself with that one. That was great.
And Costanza with a very questionable celebration. That should have been a blue card.
Ref, what are you doing?
Hey, there's only one ref in this match, and he's doing his darndest.
Thank you for that.
Trying to avoid getting hit in the head.
But also Costanza bartered with me and is allowing me to play in the league in exchange for reffing every other game that I'm not playing in.
So you give him leniency on blue cards? I see how it is.
Wow. He just admitted that on national television, aka broadcast the world, worldwide broadcast.
Man, so we're still. They only have one point or 2 points to the other team.
Yeah, it's what 8-2 now, right? Yeah, Joey. We should also be watching the cut you made with the scores or with the maybe the times.
I will say, Team 4 has 3 subs this game.
Yes, that's true.
They were down Joe Carlini, myself, and Sean Wheeler. We got Verge, Anton, and Joe in.
That's a completely different team when those 3 are on the court. So.
Yeah, and they wised up and decided let's take out the big arm. Nico just triple teamed him.
Is Joe in this league, or is he on or is he a sub for the evening?
I believe he's a sub for the evening.
Okay, so it's Verge, Anton, and Joe are the subs for that other team.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big difference there, specifically in arm power, right? Because you go from Dustin, Sean, and who was the other player? Joe. Two players who don't play
Carlini
regularly at all. So
yeah.
Just that alone, especially in these backline or 3-ball plays, it's just a game changer.
Oh, look at the nice sportsmanship there.
Also, just for anyone listening / us, in the future we're gonna do our best to add some scores and.
Great!
Nice play by Levi.
Man,
the
he's got
jumper.
some hops on that one. Scores and a timer into future videos, hopefully on this one as well. It's just a matter of when.
Oh, wait, hold up. This is the best part. There it is.
She touched the line. That's an out.
I was going to say, I think that might have been a line out.
It's so... Yeah.
I think for the stats, we should call that a line out, because it was a line out.
I mean, it was irrelevant, but
still, heads-up play by Patrick to make the save by grabbing the jersey.
Locked in. Also,
I will say, like, Patrick, I know, Joey, you were saying, like, he was the most questionable person left out of the practice squad. I would like to think that his performance in New Jersey against Quan on the corner in the semis of the cloth tournament last year is what earned him that spot, because he had Quan on lockdown, and Quan's a really good player. So to be able to go toe-to-toe with him in a big semifinals match like that, I think, it says a lot to Patrick's skill set, and you're seeing it a little bit here, too.
Yeah, it definitely solidified what I already knew at that point, and I had hoped that other people would have been able to see it as well. When it comes to selecting a national squad, I'm glad that I don't currently have that as a thing I have to do, because it's just difficult once you get it down to the final group of people, but he just should have been in consideration for the group, in my opinion.
I mean, someone talented is gonna get left off. It's just inevitable, whether it is for the players' reason or the selection committee's reason. Someone's gonna get left off, and to the players not in the know about it, it's gonna raise some eyebrows.
What was up with that ball trade right there? Someone just didn't like the ball they had in their hand?
Was it Steven Gonzalez? Because he did that multiple times this night. But also, I don't think we have gotten new cloth balls in supply. So
yeah, I know.
We're also not using the red one. I see the USA red and blue, but there's an Austria red one in circulation that feels really nice to throw compared to the others.
You know what? I'm gonna bring
because it's clean.
Heads up play by Marshall here.
I think Protect Your Neck probably has the most lefties of any team in USA dodgeball.
Yeah.
I think Patrick and Marshall. No, I think that's it.
I thought they had a third. Maybe I'm probably crazy, but either way, to have 2 in your starting lineup throws people's brains off.
I mean, you are, but not for this reason.
Thanks, bud.
I should have gone for that cat.
All love, Joey.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but going up against the lefty, especially on the opposite side corner, I find it so tough in a lot of cases because their body disguises their ball throws until the last second. The number of times like Kira Monroe or, Connor Heelan have caught me with that opposite corner lefty throw is
Yeah,
countless.
those are so unexpected because, you're right. That body hides it, and by the time you catch it, you're like, oh, shit, or at least, look at it. You're like, fuck, it's too late.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we got another win on the board for this team on our right here. Closing the gap slightly.
I believe that is Team 4.
Yeah, we'll be slightly more organized next time, guys. Sorry, I'm even going to try and get rosters up on our next video.
Oh, and it doesn't help that no team names have been decided yet as of this week.
True.
I mean, as long as we know, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, which ones is which, and we have a good chance there.
Nice shot
Munchie.
on Verge by Munchie.
Payback
Munchie
from his
caught-
catch earlier.
Hey, you caught
Koyo
him
here
sleeping.
trying to amp him up, though.
Yeah.
I can't
Hey, she
think
was
of
actually
a
on
better
time.
hype woman than Koyo.
I think she was
Oh,
actually on time
absolutely.
for the first game.
Hey, that's really good. It's really good.
Hey, it's difficult to be on time to a lot of things in LA. That's just...
Anything.
Did he get him? Oh my god!
Nikolai again. Marshall's
Oh,
not happy.
You can see the frustration on his face.
It's one of
His
those-
placement is so good.
Yeah, if you're getting out on the back line with a ball in your hand, it's always going to be disappointing because it just shouldn't happen. Like
Right,
it
it's
will
the-
happen from time to time, of course, but in my opinion, it's such a bad throw choice for the opposing team, so that when it does happen,
We got
All
4
right, we
balls.
got a 4-ball play here, so they got a chance
There we
to
go. Calling it
at
out.
least even it up. I think this is a play where you go on Nico for sure.
You have
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
They
Good
which
dodge
they
by
did.
both
oh,
And-
that's fine, that's fine. 'Cause
But-
I think
oh.
the call would have been.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was a
that
play-
was the
That was a play
the-
3 because so when they were
Right.
still discussing it, they were not yet approaching the neutral zone, so I had to call a play 3.
Yeah. And
No,
then
that was the
also-
right call. That was the right call.
And that catch, regardless, Antone would have been out had he not thrown that ball. So yes, it brings another player in, which of course sucks, but it's
There was nobody out on that team though, so
Merge.
mathematically,
Oh, the rare
Bird.
miss by Nico.
ooh, Steven
Oh,
doing a great
Steven!
job drawing in balls.
I should have faced him right there, just all face.
I think he was so concerned about just gaining balls that
Yeah.
that he didn't think like to get Nico out when they're down like big numbers.
I'd say it wasn't probably the best idea to go after Nico again at that time, since the first time didn't really connect. I mean, I get trying to get him out, but like maybe focus on him without a ball at that point. Because that's twice they doubled up on him, and he dodged both of them right away. They still had it. There are other people without balls. You could have probably targeted.
Oh,
Got it.
Ugh.
But I think he actually got hit with a different ball first.
Oh, first one died.
Before that one, yeah.
yeah, but it's still, when you go for that catch and you miss it, one that you feel like you should have gotten,
Yeah.
even if you know you're going to be out from the first one, it feels better when you make the one you go for.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't count, it's like cool. I got that second.
It's an emotional catch. It still
Yeah.
counts for your well-being.
Yeah, it boosts you up for the next time around. It's like, all right, fuck it. Like I got out anyway, but like I made the catch.
All right, and
All right, let's see if they can do something with 3 balls now.
Yeah, I think Team 3 has only made like one honest attempt to go for that center ball this whole game.
I think we do it maybe twice, so there's probably like one more time, maybe 2 more
Yeah.
times where we're gonna do it.
Well, I was talking.
But yeah, we
got it.
basically-
oh my,
There it is again.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
You see Marshall frustrated on that.
I think his
Matchup
left
there.
his body right on that one. It's very unfortunate. I was
Like,
talking with Costanza
games.
before this game, and he actually came directly from a soccer match to play in this cloth match.
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, he had me and Marshall set up this entire night. So, you know, getting a vague message from Costanza literally an hour before it's supposed to happen, where he doesn't specify what needs setting up. He just said yes.
Is Costanza the Highlander then? Is that
That's what I'm
the rule?
thinking. That's what everybody on the team is trying to figure out.
So? Last cloth season, we were down a person on our team, and he called them what was it, mystery meat. So I just figured he didn't get enough people to make that fourth team, and put in the Highlanders, and it will always be like a sub for you guys.
I see.
And
But who knows? It could be Costanza.
I mean, it's not a bad choice if it is him.
He's solid, and he also just really enjoys playing cloth too.
Yeah, he loves the game.
Good advocate for cloth, I would say. Keep it
I just
on
want
the
more weeks, Costanza.
Costanza's just a good advocate for dodgeball in general, like cloth, foam. Like he's the reason we have any decent foam in LA, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Shout out Michael Costanza. Thank you for running both Wednesday and Friday leagues,
Whoa!
and for getting us a venue.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not a trade secret that that's his first name.
If you ever call me by my first name, JD, it's the end of you. Just know.
Okay, but
Once I figure out what your real first name is.
Okay, so the other thing that's really good about Nico is how good he is at reading the movements of players and placing the ball in ways that, like, he just anticipates your dodge moves and gets you on your weak leg or wherever. Like, that shot on Joe Gould a couple moments ago was huge.
Oh,
so I want to put
Anton
this out
nearly
there
with a double
for,
catch.
Like almost everyone. This is just a tip for dodgeball/cloth dodgeball. I would say 75+% of the time, you just need to pump fake. You don't need to throw when you're trying to get someone to stop coming at your team. If you're gonna cover, don't leave yourself completely wide open, especially in cloth where you could still win if you just have more bodies on the court. It's just so often you want to go for that throw, you want that hero shot, you want to take that player out, but you don't need to. You can be just as effective without actually making the throw. And MJ just got herself caught up there in one of those situations. Like right there. He's dead. Well, Patrick should have taken him out. But that's all right. He didn't know where all the balls were on the court. But it's just like Verge didn't need to have given that ball away. He put himself in a real terrible position. Now, if you hit that player, then it feels a little different. But it's just, if you're going to miss, you're going to miss real big and look unfortunate being trapped up so high.
Well, yeah, and everybody's so ready to push you back because you're so far forward in cloth anyway, right? See, like right there, I think is a good example, Joey, of Steven like just standing up and keeping Costanza on. There we go, Joe getting a nice catch. And then also, you see how Joe stayed up to keep Patrick honest from going for that pop-up.
Yeah.
You know?
Very smart.
It's the little things like that matter.
Oh, and Steven getting another point-blank hit, but also running into his own throw.
That hit him too? That's how he got out right there?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Does that happen twice to him? Wow.
So far it has happened twice. So far.
Right. They closed this game, But wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't know he got hit right there.
No, I was there. I was right there on top of it, and I literally muttered, "Well, that just sucks, doesn't it?"
I think Levi goes for the ball. Oh no. Oh, well, Costanza went for that one.
Man, he's
I don't know if it happened already, but there was a
and then this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, his cardio is warmed up.
What were you gonna say there, Munchie?
No, I was just gonna say there was a time where Levi ends up getting the center ball from his position where he's currently at because he beat Burge. I just didn't know if it happened yet or not. Nice save there from Costanza.
Ooh, man, great counter from Patrick.
No, I was a little bit on Steven. He didn't pump it or anything on Patrick. He just let him know.
Yeah,
and then
Levi
he picked up
doing
all
a
the
great
way
job
back.
pushing him back.
Yeah, at a minimum, Steven has to be ready to take that counter shot on Patrick as well, right? Like, if Patrick's going to unload a ball at Marshall cross court like that, Steven's got to be ready to go, and he wasn't ready.
Especially on a lefty like Patrick, because he has to come all the way back across his body to try and make a
Oh, Anton with a great catch.
Anton doing what he does.
Getting low and being hands.
And I was excited at the release. I thought it was pretty low, but he caught it still.
There we go.
That was a live ball.
Was that a headshot? No. He just held his head at the end. I don't know if it was an actual headshot.
Oh, Verge.
Ooh,
The
good
heads
block
up play
by-
by Marshall, but Patrick still capitalizes on Verge.
Yeah,
No, Patrick was lasered in. He was locked in the entire night.
Well, they're up
Up.
2, so
Yeah,
it's their game to lose at this point.
And the right move from Pat and Costanza is just to take it to time. Make them waste this time. They're already up big in the match. There's no need to do anything.
Catch.
Just as you said that, throws a catch.
Oh, that hit him in the shoulder. Like they're up big enough in this match that it probably doesn't matter too much the outcome of that one game. But best practice is just simply take that to time, run out more clock because you don't need it as much as the other team does. They're going to push harder because they need that win as fast as possible. So just don't let them have it. It'll be super frustrating, but it'll be very effective.
Yeah, that's one of the interesting nuances of cloth is really like how you manage your cloth and your clock and not getting into situations like Team 4 is here.
Oh, man.
Another one. See?
Oh, my.
Marshall.
Literally
He
the
gets-
same.
He gets those shots so low.
Yeah.
Like, right under the blocking ball.
Nice
Right
spin,
on.
Burge. Look at that.
Right under the blocking ball and right on the knee pad. It's like those knee pads are a magnet, and Nick is just seeing red.
See, like, all Marshall needs to do is jump. Verge did the same thing. I mean, Verge got targeted the same way. But I get it. Marshall wants to get that block in. Like, he drops low, and it's like, nope. Keeps getting
Well,
hit.
I think part of it is like Marshall is so used to having to be ready to try and counter rush, right? And so jumping slows you down, so you can't do that. So he wants to try and block and push really quickly, or at least be ready to take off. So he's kind of got 1 foot forward. At least I do this against Nico all the time, and he capitalizes, right? You have 1 foot a little bit forward because you want to be ready to take off, and you put a lot into trying to get that blocker ball in place, but like you give even a centimeter, and Nico's getting it under there.
Completely true, but at the same time, I mean, that's 3 in a row you get hit like that. Are you going to change your gameplay, or are you just going to keep getting out?
Yeah, you definitely have to adjust for sure.
Right.
And the other thing, too, which is it's not that big of an adjustment in terms of from what he's doing, all he needs to do is be about 6 inches lower in his stance, and he's probably got that.
And because he's already low to begin with.
Yeah,
This is where I messed up.
Great block.
Switch it up and like get his feet in the
I
air. and
walked
jump. He
into
just
my
needs to
teammate
be
on that one.
having his ball a little
I was talking about the second ball that got blocked.
Oh, yeah, there was a second. I was like, oh, no, mine didn't block it. Mine took out some teammates.
Oof.
Ooh, Verge jams a finger maybe.
Whenever
Yeah,
someone shakes
Levi
their
just
finger,
reared back on that.
I always get scared.
Always.
You had Pat too. Another one of those things where Steven made a good, solid play. It's just he missed it by about 6 inches or so. And I think, was that, they won by one, Munchie? You guys won by one player?
2. It was 3-on-1 because Levi's still in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll have to watch Marshall and see if he tries to do anything different here against Nico. And it's a little bit late, but you can always make an adjustment.
Yeah, it's at this point you're most likely playing for the next match anyway. I want to be as good as I can going into the next one, because if you give up emotionally at the end of these games, you're not getting anything out of it.
Definitely. You gotta finish strong at least.
We also got to change your camera settings, JD, to be not automatic, because they keep adjusting when people walk in front of the camera.
Also wondering, should we look into probably repositioning the camera, because it's gonna get a point where we're probably not gonna be able to see from this angle with people standing on the outside.
Well, we did try that that other corner, but I am not that comfortable leaving my phone up there and having it risk getting hit from up there too.
Where's up there? When you say
by that above the light switches, behind MJ, above the light switch, where that electrical outlet box is.
What about taping it on the wall, like right behind the teams?
I thought that maybe wide enough, I don't think. And then if you tape it that all the way to the wall, you don't have phone control anymore.
Okay, just curious.
But we could definitely try that again. I'll bring my phone this next week and we can experiment, because I'm a little more careless.
Or maybe even just like a higher angle, maybe like another foot up or something. Because, I would be mindful of it.
Because they just kind of need to make up for it at this point.
Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't watch these recordings on the regular, like this is the best angle so far that we've tried that we can realistically get and is accessible to starting recording. And my fear of heights.
Most importantly.
We'll continue to experiment to make this better as we go, but I'm just glad to have it at all.
I agreed.
Yeah, plus those rickety ladders. I am not Jeff Hardy, so I am not about that life.
People were looking around. I was like, is it close? No, that thing went hella far.
Ooh, that was questionable. I don't know. I did not call that invalid in real time, but it seemed like it was close enough.
Yeah, a meter's about what?
A meter's 3 feet.
Yeah,
3 feet. Give or take.
Relatively close. Time. Oh no, he steps out because they want the 90-second game. I remember this.
Oh my god! Freaking there was 1 second left on the freaking clock, Marshall. I was trying to wrap it up so we could finish in a timely manner.
No. 90 seconds still left on the clock.
No, I was taking into account cleanup also.
No.
Taking into account cleanup and all that, and like literally, I was in a conversation with Marshall about it, and I'm like, yeah, hey, coincidentally, match and set clock are exactly the same. Then he decided, oh yeah, just step out with 1 second left, and this is me bitching to Marshall about it.
That's funny.
Costanza wins the center ball.
There you go. And then I probably get caught right here. No.
Maybe.
Oh, that was low.
Okay, see, Marshall, and Marshall got real low there and had his ball well placed.
Ooh. See, he adjusted. Good.
Right, yeah, we didn't have anyone at the gym to shag balls.
Most sports.
I appreciate the carrying of the ball. Oh, Nikolai going for a reach. But I appreciate Marshall clearing the ball when he brought it back in. You gotta get it past the clear line again if it's brought in front of the clear line.
Yeah,
Great honesty by
JP.
Marshall. I was still too salty at Marshall trying to squeeze a 90-second game.
I'm just talking about
So
the
you
hard
so you were
no
biased
whip dash.
against him from the start of this game? I see how it is. Oh, that was a good throw by Verge there.
Oof.
You know, he didn't connect, but it was one of his better ones for the night. He's getting used to it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think a
that
couple
was
more
a
reps.
reasonable take too after he got Levi to throw at him. You know?
Yeah.
If Levi wouldn't have thrown and he just pushed up on
Oh.
him like that, then you're just selling yourself out again. Woo!
Oh, and Levi with a
Oh,
fly
Levi
kill.
with the fly kill, but misses. Oh wait, did he get him?
Yeah, he hit him.
Oh, he
I
hit
thought
him.
it was-
I thought he missed
yeah.
him.
Well, we made it to the end, guys. Our first ever commentary. We nailed it. Anything you want to say before I stop the recording?
That was
No.
fun.
Anyone
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, this was.
Anyone I
close.
made fun of in this video, I will be lighthearted about it for the most part if I know you. If I don't know you that well, I will not make fun of you.
Totally fair. Well, thank you guys so much for watching and checking this out. If you want to be a part or help us out in any way, let us know, because we are always going to be looking for more people so that we can just slowly improve and make sure that we put dodgeball out to as many people as possible so that y'all can play the sport that we love. Thank you so much, and have a good night.
We're looking at Team 3 and Team...
Oh, hey guys. This is Joey here on the live stream real quick. Because guess what? Just the end of the first video. But hopefully, in theory, all these other videos are gonna... Am I looking at the camera? Yes. Anyway, hopefully all these other videos will just play back to back to back, and that would be cool. So let's see if that works. Hey, let's go. We got our second week coming at you with game 2 from week 2, which is, what are our teams this week, guys?
We got Team Patrick and Levi and Munchie versus Team Joey and Eric and Mark.
Solid. What is it, Team 1 versus Team 3?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes. And before we get started again this week, for everyone that watched last week's commentary video, we'd like to give you thanks and thank you for the feedback you gave us, whether it's on the video or if you came up to us or private messaged us. We welcome any constructive criticism. That way we could get better content and we could get better at commentating on these games week in and week out.
All right,
And so
just
this
like
game is on Wednesday, February 5th in Hollywood, California.
All right, guys. Well, let's just get into it. I'm gonna start the game here, and 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Very tough opening rush here against Cody. He's probably one of the fastest, if not the fastest, in the league, I think.
He's a quick, young, spry fella.
And there it is, rebound right away. And the block back rule, which is currently still in effect. A bit of a controversial issue with officiating and playing. So we'll see how that gets resolved, hopefully soon in the upcoming weeks.
And what was this play right here? This was a play 2, right?
Playing balls, and myself and Nikolai are going to be out for not throwing the ball. And basically, I forgot to tell Nikolai to throw. Well, I told him to throw. He didn't hear me, and I didn't communicate it that loud. So he was like, I wasn't going to throw. I was like, you were supposed to. Maybe you didn't hear me. But yeah, playing
All right,
balls.
looks like Team 1 here off to a pretty good start. Hopefully it goes this way for the entire match, right?
Oh, yeah.
This was a close match, from what I remember. I mean, I played in it, so it felt really tight.
Oh, there's me on the side reading the rule book like a dork because of a rule dispute.
Nice dodge there.
And
Double catch.
Nice simul catch by Patrick and Cody.
Patrick and Eric. Cody threw the
Oh, I'm
catch
sorry.
to Patrick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Patrick and Eric. Sorry, Eric, if you're watching this.
Don't worry, his stats get great after this match.
Joey, I was surprised that you didn't try to rush me down on that play, but I guess you were just because you were up, you chose not to.
I definitely considered it. It was just unnecessary.
Oof. Nice shot on Anton.
And that's where I owe $5 to Joey for getting hit in the face.
Headshot, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. By the way, who does know about our little bounty gate?
Or did you block one of them?
I think
I blocked one. We should not talk about the headshot bet too much.
Joey, can you edit that out?
I cannot. This is not.
He'll fix it in post, guys.
I'm
It's in
not
post.
editing
It's in
any of
post.
this because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Costanza knows about it because he's encouraged it. He's encouraged our irresponsible
Didn't
behavior.
he just say to not talk about this, JD?
Right?
Yeah, but you
First rule of
said
Headshot Club
you
is don't
wanna
talk
edit
about
it.
Headshot Club.
Seriously. Don't talk about us having a spreadsheet that tracks our wager.
Nice throw there,
Well,
Bunchy.
It could have been better.
And
And
So
Alright.
interesting
And-
thing that I want to call out here about the play and balls call, niche rule, is that you don't act, if you are the one holding a ball when the play and balls call is made, you don't have to go out. Anyone on your team can go out.
Yeah, it's the team gets a pick, but we're
Yeah.
I just
I
ran
think
off.
that was the rule in dispute because I was talking about it to Marshall. So according to him, the way it was ref
Nicely
at
done, Dustin.
Worlds is you still do have to, like, the players with the balls still do have to be the ones to go out. So
my understanding was that any of the players with balls could be
great
selected
shot,
to go
Dustin.
Yeah.
out. But it had to be a player with balls.
Thanks. That was a really
Okay.
close hit on Cody. I think I got him just in the fingertips, and I think we
Yeah,
were calling
he-
it a trap at the
ooh.
time.
Ooh, some Fast and Furious
Good
counters
cover,
right
but
there.
Not well enough.
And
That was pretty fast though. I couldn't even see that go.
Eric's been getting some heat on these balls, and he got a lot of hits during this match. He played great. He kept us in this whole time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Spoiler
Eric
alert.
coming in from a pinch background, so the grip on the ball kind of just comes a bit of a natural transition for him. All right. Joanna and Joey coming up. Joanna, very new to the cloth game, primarily a foam player. You guys might recognize her from the U.S. national foam team.
Great catch, Dustin. Great shot, Nikolai.
Yeah.
Hit me right on the hip. Like, I even got a piece of the ball, and I just didn't get enough.
I made a couple catches tonight, but most of them were garbage time.
Hey, pat them stats, bro.
A catch is a catch is a catch.
It is.
Yeah.
You beat him
And
again.
that's
Yeah.
Nicely done, Dustin.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
great
hustling
jump
out
on
here.
that.
All that jump rope, paying off.
Oh,
I really
If
thought
only it
about
was
going for
Joey's.
that catch.
I got 2 headshots in this game.
you
See,
gave
that
2
was just
headshots or
great
received 2
teamwork
headshots?
because I don't think Anton knew who was throwing that ball. Like, I really
I
don't think he
gave
knew
2
that ball
headshots.
was coming at him because that was right in the basket, but just so well executed.
So
Good-
interesting thing.
good
I
dodge
just
by
listened
Mark.
to the Leitinger Kimcast podcast, and Leitinger from Team Austria, who plays corner, that went toe to toe with Nate. He basically says that's the most important skill about throwers is making sure that the opponents cannot read who is going to throw. And Kim said the same thing.
Is that not a common knowledge?
Yeah, but it's hard to get the timing down of that, right? Which I think
big
was...
catch by
Ashtar
Ashtar. Great throw
Ashtar
by
with a great
Nikolai.
catch.
Yeah, Ashtar was clutch. He made a lot of really good catches this game.
Well, she was
Look
last
at
in
she's
the
pointing
first
at the
match,
camera.
Yeah.
Pointing out to the camera right there. Look, I got one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's
Full
it's gonna be
collapse
one of many.
after she made that catch. Like,
Yeah.
just, they trucked us. Very disappointing turn.
Well, Patrick was fast on the corner there, and then I managed to pick up that loose ball and come up with him and get Joanna so he could go hard on the left corner.
I think that was Ashtar that also got that closing hit.
Yeah,
great way to close it out.
Yeah.
Tied it
Big
up.
catch. Big goals.
2-2.
I think what Kim was saying is like when you play the foam format, you can get away with
4-2.
Yeah, I think you can get away with like not timing your throws and disguising them as much, but cloth it's way more important to do so.
I would agree that it's more important in cloth because it's so much. Just the ball's traveling at such a lower rate of speed, and it's so much more catchable. I feel like Anton should have been out there, but didn't exactly see what happened. I thought he got disarmed, but maybe he was disarmed by the ground instead of by the ball.
Neither ref got a good look at it.
Yeah, it was hard to tell.
4 balls. Giving up ball control big time here. We need to make this win. We're still up 6-3 player-wise.
Block.
Ooh.
Then,
Good block.
Nobody out though.
Big catch, Eric.
Well,
Levi
threw a catch.
Yeah, what I wanted to do right there, Munchie, was I wanted to make sure that you guys had to delay. Like, making that 10 seconds be a full count.
Yeah, when you threw, that makes sense. I was trying to catch there.
Yeah, my big thought in those situations where it's one ball, it's always to force someone to make some kind of a move, right?
Well, it's also to help even give them a pause, which could
Exactly.
lead to a playing balls count, right? Because that's Emilio does that a lot when we do practices and when we play the game. He's very much I'm gonna challenge your 10 count and make you second think that, and it works a lot of the times too.
That
was great.
Just
That was
Screwing
just
around, we're getting out.
That's like, get out of here, yo. Sit down.
Like, that was the third time that Cody tried to do that fake throw when he clearly has not cleared the ball. At some point, he had to know that they were going to retaliate. Patrick taking a very no mercy style approach there.
Well, you guys definitely don't get it again later. That was a perfect throw by Munchie and Nikolai, because what happened there really bricked my brain is one of you went high and one of you went low, and I went for the high one, but then reacted to the low one, and so then I just missed both balls completely. It was perfectly timed.
Someone check on Steven Gonzalez. He took a pretty hard hit as he's reffing, collateral damage.
Dang, nice shot,
Levi
Eric.
getting sniped again.
Yeah.
Oh, big catch.
Double block by Eric.
Okay. Eric, is he going to turn the tide? Are we going to win this game? No, because Cody did that for no reason. I remember yelling from the court. It's just like we have one ball, we're up numbers, we just don't need to be making that throw. I got a little testy on the sideline, so I apologize to my teammates after this one.
A little bit.
Not the worst. I've been worse.
No.
But I should be better. You know? I think
Nikolai
when you're having a
lasers
bad
right
game,
now.
you're much more likely to just be mad about mistakes that your teammates are making because you need them to make up for you.
And then I just tagged Eric on the toe on the rush back here. It's like the only time I'll take a shot at that guy.
Nice.
Good work. I just saw him leave, and I was like, well, he got him. Eric was catching everything this match.
Yeah.
Eric Nelson, a very natural corner.
I try not to throw at him when he's set, ever. and if at least by myself, and if I do, I try to go high. I feel like that's where he's a little bit weaker, is the higher throws. But even percentage-wise, like, I can't blow people up enough. I'm not Chaz.
Huh.
Not yet.
I can't wait for this rule to go away.
Yeah, we're changing it for this following week, which will make a big difference, for sure.
Thank F for that.
Oh, really
Gutsy
throw
single
Munchie.
throw by Munchie.
Yeah. Should have waited on that.
Yeah, Nick was definitely setting the tempo with those quick fire throws, but now it seems like it's starting to backfire. Oh, never mind. Nick proved me wrong because he just got marked on the knee pads.
Well, he got Mark to throw, right? So it's just as soon as Mark didn't have that ball, he became a significantly more open target.
Yeah.
I felt really good about my blocking in this game.
Yeah, you're killing it in this corner over here.
Win by time. Nicely done. Team 3.
Get them survival rates up, baby. Let's go.
Team 3 is in first place in our league, and it's showing. Like, they get on a run, and you guys don't make a lot of mistakes. Like, that's your keys to success right now, is you play smart down the stretch of almost every game.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's survival when we play too, because it's once we're up, it's just a matter of like, all right, stay alive, stay alive.
Ooh.
So I made a mistake here in the rush in that I thought that once the ball was like clearly one on a side, you could reach over and try and grab it, and I ended up touching the floor on the other side. And you can't.
Well, you just can't touch the other side, but you could conceivably pull that ball back.
Yeah, it's just I thought it, like, once the ball was like clearly passed back on their side because it was neutral zone, I could kind of move forward into that space.
Gotcha.
But you know, we clarified after the fact that you're not allowed to do that. I step off because I wasn't sure what the rule was at the time.
I really didn't think we were going to be up after that exchange, but I think that just mainly has to do with the fact that we lost you right away, Justin.
Yeah.
So, very much what Mark is doing here is the opposite of what we saw last week against Nikolai, is that he's just getting up off his feet. Like, Nikolai's putting the ball right there in the, the knee to foot area, that your shin. It's not going any higher than that. So if you're able to just get up off the ground a little bit, Mark's able to evade this pretty consistently throughout the night.
Oh.
Nice shot by Anton.
Ooh, see? But then Nikolai countered by going higher. He's like, Mark's going to jump. I'm gonna hit him high.
Ooh, Patrick getting a bit frustrated, it seems, towards some of the officiating. Not sure what the call dispute was.
Nice.
Big catch.
By Cody.
Great athletic play by Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, just laying out for that.
Just barely getting over that ball.
He makes so many of those, and he makes them look so easy.
Yeah, barely.
Nikolai, some fancy footwork right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anton almost
you
got
could
him on that throw.
Nah, that's a
There's
double
the trade by Eric.
Yeah, moving his feet pretty well. Doing well to avoid all those toe and ankle shots. And I'm not sure if it's just the angle of the camera, but those balls are definitely not spaced out properly.
They're not.
Thank you, Steven Gonzalez.
Hey, it's without little
You're not that
markers.
perfect. Oh, sir.
I also don't think a lot of people really know
Care.
that they are technically supposed to be evenly spaced across the court. Because with foam, it's not the case, whereas with cloth, they are.
You have to have it even, yeah. Was it like 1.5 meters or something like that? I think.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
Yeah.
Lost a little bit of ball control here, but Levi manages to stay alive. But thankfully,
Appreciate that rule right there.
yeah.
Hey, it helps a lot of teams, but it just slows the game down.
Oh, that was a double hit, I
shot.
think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It slows the game down just because it seems to me like people just aren't. People are taking advantage of it is the main thing because it doesn't matter. We're moving on. That rule won't exist next week.
Yeah,
so
it's going away. We don't have to worry about it.
Oh!
After he fell out, the thought came to me. I was like, I should have ran over there and pulled him in, like
It's
Patrick.
like a Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh wait, I could have done that.
Ooh.
Catch right there.
Li-
Yeah, nice.
That was a
great.
beautiful one by Levi.
This is a very, very frustrating but great catch. I got it over his blocking ball, hit him right in the chest, and instead of bouncing up, he was able to trap it with his blocking ball right in his elbows and just completely killed whatever momentum we had.
Good block by Levi.
Was he
Oh,
okay?
and that looks like it hurt. Thankfully, he is
I think by hitting Antone,
able to walk off.
It protected his him. Ooh!
Oh, the power of the sun. in the
Yeah,
palm
right
of
after
his
this,
hand.
right after that play, Dan comes up to me and he says, "How does it feel being so powerful over someone?" And I just,
like, get him in the face. Get him
I
in
will
the
say, the first thought through my head was Joey would hit him in the face.
face.
You know, there's a decent chance, but it's not malicious. Okay, I have no malicious bone when doing that. It's just like the only thing that I want is not to be caught. There's nothing more.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't. There's nothing that hurts your pride more than getting caught from like 4 feet away.
Oh, it's the best feeling in the world when you make that catch, though.
Got him.
Ah,
Okay.
so he got me.
Ooh,
Finally, I threw
good
it low
ankle
enough.
shot. Oh,
Add that to the tip jar.
Such a huge thing with
Alright,
so much cloth is just simply if you float that ball at all. I mean, it's the same thing in foam. If that ball gets above the knees and gets into that catch box situation, it's just it's a bad throw. But with cloth, if you get that up at all, it just seems to have a much higher catch percentage. So it's gotta be low. You can't let it get. Ooh, see right
Big
there.
catch.
Yeah.
oh, just what we were
As
talking
you
about.
said, right above the knee, right into Joanna's catch zone.
And she's such a great catcher to begin with. You put cloth, give her the advantage of a significantly more catchable ball with less movement on it. It's a lock for some people. It feels like.
Yeah, I feel like Joanna's one of her best skills is how she's able to rotate her upper body to still stay kind of square to almost any angle a ball comes in.
See,
It's
this
so
kind of
true.
confusion
It's
is exactly
like
why
any
we're
ball
doing
up
away
there,
with
yeah.
this rule.
Oh,
You didn't
nice.
need it, Cody. I think I got mad at him. You could see my hand gestures.
Very Italian of you, Joey.
That was a terrible throw. It worked out.
Oh.
Ooh,
It was a really bad decision.
Nico.
Was that set
Yeah,
in a tie? I think, right? Right there.
Yeah.
4-on-4.
Believe so.
Ugh. I am
Yeah.
so glad Nikolai didn't capitalize on my huge, stupid throw right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mark
I
had a
mean,
nice
you could-
dodge to get out of the way at the last second there.
Yeah, it really worked out.
I mean, you could see Nikolai looking up to see if it was still a live ball, and then feeling dejected as it hit the ceiling.
Yeah, I got enough pop on it for it to not get me out, but I almost completely abandoned my team. Well, I did abandon my team. It was a bad decision.
Now we're going to get a close-up of Joey on this left corner here.
I'm sure the second half
it is still
better than
halftime.
the first.
Whoa, look at that dad bod. Take it off.
Hey, I've developed
we're gonna
a
get
bit of a gut.
demonetized here.
It is a fact.
I mean, I'm
I
not
also
monetized
broke
yet,
those
but
shorts
I don't think I ever
during this
will.
match.
You broke your shorts?
Yeah, the elastic band broke sometime during the match or at the very end. I heard
Yeah, that's why they were falling off after dinner.
Yeah, it was just like, God damn it.
How very Looney Tunes for
it
that
was
to
such
happen.
it was such a thing where I was like, okay, well, I guess, I do want to lose some weight, and this is the sign.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, trading galore, and everybody missed.
A lot of...
absolute chaos. So this
a
was
lot of-
the play that got discussed a whole bunch. I
Yeah,
thought
there's
that
gonna be
it
like
hit...
a 5-minute thing.
Yeah, this takes a lot of time off the clock, but I think that what the call ended up being was... hell, I don't remember what the call ends up being, but I thought only one person should be out for this play.
Yeah, it hits Cody, bounces on the ground, and then it hits Mark, and Mark thought it hit him straight up, but no, Steven saw it and called the right play.
Okay.
I think Ashtar and I, from our angle, looked like it hit Mark in the back, but it was so fast. Like,
yeah, it's very close.
Yeah, and we were so far away, like...
Did you guys look at this in slow-mo? Like, what did you guys see?
Yeah, I looked at it
from
in
this
slow-mo
angle, it's
and
pretty
zoomed in.
obvious.
Yeah, I had to zoom in to confirm,
And
that
so the correct
call was
was
correct. Yeah, congratulations, Steven. Good job on that call. Hopefully this makes up for my earlier crack at you earlier. Oh, Joanna, thank you for taking the time to mop up a little sweat. Very big problem in dodgeball.
No, that's perfect too. That's where I think Levi fell earlier.
Yeah, that is a recurring problem with this court.
We need to mop.
It's not as
Can we
bad as
import those
Austria.
Austria mops?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not as bad as Austria. We don't need that yet.
Oh yeah, oof. Relive those nightmares.
Nice shot by Munchie, but
yeah,
he just got his body around it to block it.
I know. I almost dumped it on Mark, and then Anton kind of came out of the corner. I was like, that was better idea.
Just missed you. Good hops.
I've learned to play against you, Mr. Kramer.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens next time.
It might be playoffs when we play him next. Fun fact, this was actually supposed to be the first time the four of us, we were supposed to share the court together playing against each other. However, I was injured for this match. So that's why you see me on the side reading the rulebook and in street clothes. So sorry guys for messing that up.
Horrible.
Yeah,
I
Cody
know.
was your replacement, and as you can see, he had a pretty great game. So, I don't know.
An
I
upgrade.
think the
Clearly an
cohesiveness
upgrade
of
over
our
me.
team is better when we have our full team, for sure. I can't wait to see what we are when we actually have a full team.
And
I
Nice
feel like my
little
team that's
left
actually
side
played-
dodge there by Joey. Something that I've been practicing on my own time is giving myself a little bit more space in the corner to be able to dodge left or right.
Oh, you have to, yeah.
ooh,
Especially in this room.
good try by Joanna, but Levi
I
just
always tell
placed
the
it
person next to
so
me
well.
that you take an extra step.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have, you don't need it most of the time anyway to be all the way up there.
Good block, Joey. Another good block, and
Oh, what a catch by Levi on that play.
Yeah, so let's talk about that for a bit, because Joey, your throw hit Levi on the shoulder, and it was still up. while he caught Mark's play. This is a bit of confusion on the scoreboard, both our internal one and the official score that came out after this match. I'm not sure what the actual ruling was, if that ended in a tie or they gave the points to Team Patrick.
I'm pretty sure what was discussed is that it was a tie. At least that's what
I thought
think
that was
happened.
yeah.
So if that's not what happened, then I would be confused. But I believe that's what ended up happening in the final score.
As a note, in European rules, that catch by Levi wouldn't have counted.
Because he was already dead from the shot.
Yeah, Euro League rules, you can only make a play on the ball that hit you. So any other after that doesn't count.
No, that was the ball that hit him, though.
No, the second ball that he caught. The first ball hit him from Joey that popped up, and then he caught the next ball that was thrown.
That's
stupid.
Ooh.
You know, you can
And
see
then
that.
catches
Levi
another one.
with
The ball doesn't lie. The ball doesn't lie.
Yeah, Levi had a phenomenal game.
The big thing on that one is I put it way too high, and I threw way too late, right? It was a combination of like a bad placement, and by the time I decided to throw at Levi, he was in a perfect position to make
That was a beautiful shot by Cody on
it was.
my right foot. I didn't even see it coming.
Ball saved by Ashtar over there.
The Ashtar doing a great job protecting Nick, even without the ball. I genuinely think she's more dangerous without a ball, because if anyone's aiming for Nick's direction and it misses, it is right there in her waiting arms, ready for a catch. Which she does way too casually, by the way. She's just like, yeah, here's another catch. Easy job for me.
Great shot on Levi.
Give me a challenge. Good block by Anton. Ooh, good counter rush by
that's another thing. It's
Eric,
just
even better
almost
catch
the same
by
play
Nikolai.
that I made earlier on Levi is if you're gonna make that chase down play, you've got to throw that ball well before that distance, right? It's all
great
about
shot by
distance, and
Yeah.
if you're a defensive player and you're able to create that much distance, it's a whole different ball game. If you're chasing someone down, you have to be on them right away, and then if you get there, you got to consider your options, and one of them is just not throwing. You miss the moment, and instead both Cody and I made the same mistake and probably cost us this game.
And well, we'll find out in a couple throws. Ooh, good dodge by Ashtar. Great shot by Nikolai. Just aiming for ankles and toes this entire game, which he does so consistently.
We gave Anton a
like
real
one
tall
three
order
away.
at this point to come back.
Nice dodge.
Ooh,
Smart there. Don't need it. Just take
yeah.
it down. Good pump fakes.
Good. Ooh,
Nice.
Anton looking for a catch, but Ashtar placed it perfectly.
Just like right in front of you. Not 3 feet away, or more than 3 feet away, but right in front of you.
I felt like I was a little bit too aggressive on that corner, but I think it all worked out because Ashtar really supported me over there.
Yeah, she was there and ready to she pump fake when she needed to give Anton some more time to come back. So it was really good. I think it was good.
I feel like it's not the decision that I would want my team to make, but everyone backed each other up so effectively. Plus, it's not like it was 2-on-1. You guys were up 3-1. So,
Yeah.
And I think it was in the closing like 10 seconds. So, it worked. But at the end of the day, because you guys played together, it worked. It would have been a incredible turnaround for Anton to pull that one off.
Yeah, the chemistry's off the charts for this other team. It does help the three of them are actually on the same team for USA Dodgeball. That's
Yep.
Eric just getting double tapped.
Joey's crying for the ball. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah, we didn't have any shaggers except me, and I think Dan Alport was still here at that time. So
I just don't
it
understand.
was not
Nice catch by
ideal.
Patrick over there on the corner.
If we're
Off of
watching a
Anton.
game and you're standing on the court, I just don't get not participating in that way. Like, everyone wants you to do it.
Oh, I missed. Levi got tagged there. I didn't see that.
My excuse was I was limping for a good portion of the night. So
I'm so disappointed
I'm gonna
with the
claim that
start
as
to
my
this
excuse.
game for my team, because essentially what happened was this was another mistake by me. I threw away a ball I didn't need to, and then Eric was the only one left with a ball, and then Eric ended up getting doubled because we didn't have any protection for him.
Oh, bad luck.
This whole game has just gone bad, and it's all my fault.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Team 1.
Well, you know what? That was your fault because you didn't get out of the way. So, it bounced off of Mark and went straight to you. Oh,
Look at those moves by Cody. He almost gets the last one, but...
Ooh, third time is the charm.
Tall order.
And Joanna looking a bit apprehensive. Yeah, all right, yeah. Nick, sure, go ahead. Don't even let me finish that sentence.
Nikolai, too close. She cried.
Down
I mean, I'm pretty sure
5-1
the
with,
entire
like,
length of the court
maybe 90
is too
seconds.
close for Nikolai.
That's a lot.
Like Nikolai could probably fire away like the length of the court, and it would still be considered too close for the defensive player. Like his throwing distance and velocity is just insane.
Man, Dustin, you've been on it all match.
Yeah, trying to get
The reaction time is on point. Like a lot of it was
That's the one I got over his blocking ball, and I got him right up in the chin.
Yeah, Nico told me he was low key hoping that it made the basket, just for the
Good cover,
laughs.
Antone. But that's another one of those bounce back situations.
Oh, I thought we got out on that.
That was a situation where Patrick thought he had Eric dead, but Eric was trying to...
Good.
Nice fast.
Good counter, Joey.
I feel like this
guy
is
with the injured leg out here shagging.
the best game
Look
I
at that.
play all match.
I was the only one
right
on the
here.
side. I had no choice.
Look at this. Does that Levi making fun of you, JD?
I mean, probably.
Nah, I look like he kind
Did
of
we get
tripped a
Eric?
little bit.
Ah, we lost him. Okay.
No, I think he's getting a snack
I didn't
Yeah.
see
Or a
how
drink.
it happened.
or both.
We have 4 balls, so we better hit somebody.
Nope.
Well, you guys did. You guys hit Dustin.
Yeah, I got hit at the end there.
Yeah.
I mean, not the way you might have intended that 4-ball play to have gone, but hey, you did hit somebody.
It did.
Yeah, I mean, you got
kind of
one,
work.
so
we
ended up being a
executed
net
a
play.
play that we got somebody
Net
out.
positive. Right.
Trade, right?
Was that? Yeah, I think that was a trade. Yeah, good trade.
I didn't realize that you got out on that one either until I looked back.
Yeah,
I almost
definitely
cut them.
did not get over that ball. You
Good,
put it, like, right
good
at
double
hip
against
level.
Patrick.
There he goes. After the big save here.
JD on the side, move. Come on, past me, move. There we go.
A couple of these balls are very, very close to being invalid.
Invalid. Yeah, they.
I don't think
yeah,
from her. I believe it's just balls from our side where I'm just like, guys, like, what are we doing?
I mean, taking care to make sure Ashtar doesn't get a game-changing catch is the answer, because
Yes, but,
she did
like,
that a good amount last week. That might have been an invalid throw.
See, exactly.
That
Some
one.
of these are so, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if Marshall called us on one of these. But,
Yeah.
since it is not,
Yeah,
like, worlds,
that one.
there's a little bit of a... Did we catch that? Catch for Antone?
Uh,
Looks like it.
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Looks like it, but it also looks like time expired, so
Expired.
irrelevant.
Hitting within 3 feet of somebody is not as easy as it sounds.
Especially with the cloth ball.
I mean, way to be cautious there because, yeah, not sure who was first in, but you know, as we have said, numbers game, and bringing in someone that has a great arm.
That one, Cody
easily turned out to
literally just pulled me across the line when he grabbed the ball. I had a good grip on it on the far side, but he managed to just two-hand pull it and pulled me with it.
Ooh, great shot by Nikolai.
I don't remember
Just
where it hit
dotting
me.
it.
I just remember being like, "Yep, I'm out."
Okay, so if you have your hand on the ball and so does the other person, if they pull the ball and you happen to go with it, is that one, illegal play? Two, is just the person that crossed the line out, or is that both people out?
So there's nothing illegal about that because you didn't touch the other player in the scenario you
Yeah, as
described.
long as there's no touching.
Okay.
No touching.
Don't touch me, yo. Because you could physically, like, just hold on to the grab and, like, pull it over while the other guy's trying to pull it. But if he pulls you over, then as long as I didn't touch you, like, that's on you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he had him. He got his
What
feet. He
happened,
just...
Yeah, he froze Levi, and Nico made you guys pay for it.
If Mark could just catch that ball in mid-air, it's game changer for him.
Get it, get it, get it. Ah, okay.
Yeah, but the
Cody
placement from Nico, though.
I'm
like,
okay with the no throw. I was just hoping he was going to get to the ball before it rolled back.
Ooh, Patrick. Great pre-counter on Eric.
That's one of the roughest rules in dodgeball right there.
Oh, okay. So in this frame right here, Patrick actually prevented Levi from grabbing that ball to try and force the burden for Team Joey. But by WDBF rules, burden should have been on Team Patrick because they were closer to that ball in the neutral zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was saying that, but I don't think... right in the elbow.
Yeah.
I was saying that, but I was also just like, I don't think anybody cares right now. I don't think anyone's going to argue this.
I remember him telling me that as soon as that play happened.
Yeah. And I think I even...
Anton, last one in again.
Nico is just... Nico on a reign of terror. And, I mean, if there is anyone you want on your team as last person standing, Anton is probably one of them, just because of his catching ability. But the big issue is the other team is fully aware of Anton's catching ability.
Yeah, he was having a little bit of a struggle this match catching balls that I know afterwards he really wanted. But it was one of those things where just a lot of almost catches.
It was one of those nights.
Yeah, and I feel like this next week he's going to come alive and make too many catches. It's going to embarrass the other team. That's my team's plan.
Love it.
Catch every ball. If we catch every ball the opposing team throws, we can't lose.
Solid plan.
I should have been up higher. I don't like watching
Nico doing a
mistakes.
great job protecting
why
Patrick,
am I commenting
even
my
from
game?
cross court. Great sportsmanship from Patrick, passing that ball back while the block back rule is still in effect. Or, I'm sorry, the wall back rule. And I think at this...
Great
nice
shot, Eric.
That definitely looked like they didn't see it coming.
Shot.
Eric fucked up my wrist on that shot that he just got me while I was going up. I got my hand down and it twisted sideways. You can see me holding it a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it's good. It's good now.
Cursing about something there.
We need to start calling these ball placements. Getting a little too carried away. As soon as they get out, you're supposed to just place it on the ground.
Okay, so do you have to place it like from your hand to the ground, or are you allowed to just drop it like from where you
Place.
stand?
You're supposed to
Okay,
place
so
it. You
okay, so
like
you
you
can't just
literally
drop it
bring it
like
to the ground.
we've
No.
been doing.
Yeah.
And
I
Yeah,
think
like Eric did it
Joey and
pretty perfectly.
Marshall do a really good job about doing that.
Yeah, I
Dustin too.
actually hurt my team in foam by doing it in foam pretty regularly.
That's
oh,
funny.
I built the
wait,
habit,
okay.
and it's sticking with me so I don't get a blue card.
Yeah,
Took a
that's a
long time to build
crazy
it.
harsh penalty for that play, I feel like, but I get it and I dig it.
Well, they
Oh,
did change it
scarred.
for 2024 Worlds, where as long as you were behind the clear line,
You
you
could,
could
yeah, get
pass
away
it.
with it.
So it was like less stringent than it was in 2022.
All right,
I
yeah,
think.
all right, that's a pretty good, compromise.
Duh.
And oh, Joanna, point blank.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joanna. I hit her in the head right there.
Did you think she was gonna stop there when you threw it?
You know she's
No,
not
I
gonna pay you $5.
I know. I was like, this is the game I hit the most people in the head. No, I thought I was gonna get it lower, but it didn't go as low as I wanted it to. I was trying to get a body shot, but it went to the head.
Well, if you went for a body shot, you risked her catching it. She's already
Well,
had
no,
won this game.
she was like in a vulnerable, like it was not in a catching spot. That's why I was trying to aim for the body, but I released it in their head.
I think I make a really bad coaching decision here too.
Ooh.
I think I thought we had one more game before 90 seconds, so I think I told them we just needed a tie, and then turns out this is going to be the 90-second game, and we needed that win. So I think you're going to see my face react upset. Oh, there I am. I'm apologizing. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, a coach that takes accountability, like that
Fire
is
fight.
refreshing
Fire
in
fight.
this
And
day and
then,
age.
well, we'll see what happens in the 90-second game. Remember how last week I said you shouldn't give up? You should play
Oh,
all the
look
way
at
through a
that.
match.
Very nonchalant but cool dodge by Ashtar there.
And
Joey's the first one out. Oh no, he's the second one out.
I was emotionally broken by my mistake, and I did not play this last game with enough heart, that's for sure.
Man, my accuracy was way off this game. I did worse this game than I did last week.
Well, I thought you were doing really
Ooh.
well on defense, though. So maybe you weren't the
great
I
offensive
dodge, man.
survived a lot. I survived
Oh.
it really well this week compared to last week, but offensively I did better the previous week.
What happened there? Did Anton get caught, or did they hit him?
No, Steven was saying that it hit him, but uh, but according to the video, it looks like he jumped both of them pretty clean. And
Don't do it! He's gonna do it.
oh, no.
I was saying, the throw Levi did on Joanna there, she was way more like prepared for
yeah.
that guy. The one I
Oh,
did.
got a little high.
Oh, Mark,
And that's the
no.
match.
Yeah.
That's it. It's over.
I don't know the final score, but you'll see the final score on the video when I update this for everyone watching at home.
Yay! But
Close
wait,
match,
I
but just
think
a little out of
He'll
hand.
put it in post.
I think it was 18-12, Team 3 for those listening.
Yeah, according to the official score as released by Costanza, it was 18-12. However, according to what we watched on film, Marshall might have scored it 19-11. So we're not fully sure, but we're going with 18-12.
Yeah, I think we should just stick with the official league app score.
Yeah.
Should we announce the game that's going to be commentary this next week?
Yeah, go for it, guys.
It's going to be the 9 p.m. o'clock game, Team 3 versus Team 2.
All right, I won't have to commentate on my own game this next week. That'll be fun.
I know, right?
Well,
I think I might be reffing that game. So,
So tune
Yeah, it's
in
either
next
Justin
week,
or me
guys.
reffing.
Hey, thank you all so much for listening here. We're doing our best. Going to try and keep these coming out for you guys weekly. And, yeah, Play dodgeball. It's
Are
great.
we gonna have a leaderboard for them at the end of this video?
I thought we were just posting that somewhere else.
I didn't know. I thought maybe you said you were gonna probably put it at the end of this. Well, if you're
I
listening,
don't.
we have a leaderboard. We'll probably be releasing it soon. So you either seen it already or we'll be seeing it soon.
Maybe it'll be
Yeah,
both.
Maybe it'll be both.
Ooh. All right,
we
guys.
might not have decided yet where we're posting it, but yeah, we do have a leaderboard, so keep your eyes out for that. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. All that YouTube content creator mumbo jumbo that they say.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
but
Thanks for tuning in. And I'm going to end this
to
recording, so we'll talk to you guys soon.
Ciao, arrivederci.
Ourselves this evening a battle of our top 2 teams.
We have a matchup of top defense versus top offense. Team Payan, the top defensive team in catching, featuring Casey and Cody with Luann as their top female catcher. On the other side, we have the top offensive team led by Nikolai, Patrick, and Levi, with Ashtar being the top female catcher in the league overall up till this point. But we'll see how these stats play out after this game.
And this is live Wednesday, February 12th in Hollywood, California.
All right, Dustin,
let's get to it. Yeah, I'm saying let's get to it.
All right. Game starting in 3, 2, 1.
So this was a fun game to watch. I just finished doing the stats for it. There's some great highlights in here.
All right, Team Payan with the first throw,
Yeah,
Munchie starts it off with a catch.
And a
shout out
flag.
Robert Martarian wearing your jersey.
Oh, and a reminder, we got rid of the wall back rule. I believe it was effective this week.
Yeah.
Yes, so no longer have to pass it back to the other team if it hits that wall.
So much
makes the game.
There goes Nikolai. Starting off
there.
Ooh. Levi with a quick
trade.
retaliatory throw.
Yeah, nice trade play there with Levi and Cody.
Who's this reffing this game? Look at that handsome fella.
Yeah, it was a tough game to ref. Couple tight calls, but we managed, and looks like the video replay panned out to prove they were correct calls.
Ooh,
So
I
it feels
couldn't
good.
tell there because Levi was in the way, but Pat got really close to that one.
Well, if you've been watching these games with us, every single game at least 10 people step over the back line. So it's tricky without having a backline ref. It's not egregious most of the time, and I've yet to see someone look down and see they stepped out. So that's nice.
Yeah. There is...
Ooh, Patrick getting doubled up. Ooh. Nico with a retaliatory throw.
Got caught there, or caught Nico there, but nope, missed the catch. 4-on-2.
Oh, bad timing on that one.
I messed up because Justin threw at Costanza, and I didn't take a second. I still powered through with my throw.
See, that's a thing that you have to discuss that with your teammates, essentially. Oh, and there's exact same situation on the other side with miscue with Ashtar and Nikolai.
Yeah, Luann showing her top catching skills, a member of the U.S. women's cloth national team. And going back to...
Another member of the USA women's national team.
Brianna London, captain, actually, of the women's national team. Many gold medals to her name. And
2-on-2 there. Highlander making his return to the team.
Nice good block by the
Highlander made some really nice plays.
No knee pads too. That always
blocks.
scares me, but this guy's been doing that for years. It's them soccer legs. They help.
And I think in this frame, Payan is intentionally holding off to prevent any last-second catch.
Yeah,
well,
Payan's been trying to train his team there to make sure that they throw right at 1 second. But Casey had a hard time keeping up with that, and Nikolai managed to just peg him at the end there, right before Payan could get their team throw off, and that managed to give them the win.
Speaking of Justin Payan, everyone that has played against him knows he's a phenomenal catcher. But what the stats do not show is how often he's getting double and triple teamed, making it exponentially harder for him to secure a catch when multiple balls are being thrown at you simultaneously. But he already made a catch here. We'll see if he can keep that up for the rest of the game.
I mean, as far as leaderboards go, I don't think... Yeah, he's tied for 4th for most catches.
Nice.
And he's tied with Joey and Eric.
Hey! Way to go, team. Ooh.
Oh, live ball. Yeah, great cover. Good job by Patrick staying up, making sure that that pop-up was not playable.
Man, I should have had a little bit more coffee before this. It's been a long work day for me.
Well,
look at that! Cody is literally killed on the floor with that shot from Nikolai.
Oh, man!
Emotional damage!
Yeah, seriously. Joanna alone couldn't secure.
So I watched that replay of Nikolai's throw probably 20 times today, just to see how it is. And yeah, like you see Cody here doing like a reenactment, but basically he was doing like a hop step backwards, had his left foot up, and then Nikolai just pegged him in the right, and he didn't have solid footing, and it just completely slid out from under him and knocked him to the floor. It was brutal to watch.
I mean,
Flipped him head over heels.
Super cool, I say.
Super cool
it's fun to watch, but like when I watched it in replay, I was like, "Oh man, Cody's head."
Yeah, it's gnarly. It's like that Sin City picture of David Benedetto. He was doing a front row, and then they got caught in the middle, so it kind of looked like he was falling on his neck, but just rolling around.
I like how, Munchie, your team was more concerned about his well-being than his own team was.
Good sportsmanship.
So that first...
Then again, your team was winning.
So that first game was very close, but then that second one, it kind of just got out of hand real fast. So let's see if... what's this? It's Team 2, right? Can bring it back?
Yep.
You got Team 3 on our right side, Team 2 on the left side. Team 3 currently in first place as of Week 3. Or going into Week 3.
Ooh, look how fast Team 3...
Beautiful shot by Nikolai to get under the block there.
He was totally ready for it, though. It was just... it was a great throw,
Nikolai.
and he just didn't get a good eye on it. Oh!
Ooh.
Tagged him.
God. Yeah, Nikolai just absolutely punishing everyone in his sight right now.
Yeah, he is.
Like, you can see how fast Patrick and Nikolai are charging up to the line with every throw.
I believe, was he guys the... Oh, big catch by Levi.
Levi not skipping leg day, manages to squeeze it.
Was Nikolai the... is he the kills leader coming into this game?
Yeah.
Yes.
And number 2
but
was
Levi
Justin,
not afraid
right?
to flex either.
Yeah,
Justin was number 2.
Okay. Well, Nikolai looks like he's taking a bit of a lead now.
Good block by Patrick there. See, now they're just playing defensively. They know they're up 4 players. They don't need to overextend here.
Looks like they're actually
Can't
up
give
5
Justin
players.
anything good.
No, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, they are up 5. That's right.
Full
Yeah.
team. Oof.
Bayern doing his trademark free throw counter, and again taking time to reset and
Making sure you guys got that. I hit him.
yeah, Costanza, Levi, and Munchie all trying to play the flexing game, and making
video
sure the
will tell us
stats
the
are
truth.
recorded to them.
Making sure you caught the score, because it's hard when there are people in the audience. You're just trying to help us out.
That's true. That left corner there, when there's people like Eric standing in the way.
How dare you? Don't they know we're
Yeah,
filming?
which honestly everyone should know by this point, because like I've done it for however many years in this gym now.
Yeah, but I'd
Right,
rather
with
have
that
them
beautiful
helping,
no look.
you know?
Can't blame them.
There's actually a point, Joey, where Steven's just standing there and a ball rolls by him and you walk by and you're just like, shag balls.
In this game?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
good
Levi
effort.
almost grabs it.
Too slow, Levi. He was probably tired from leg day.
I'm restraining
Another
myself from
beautiful
making more
no-look.
Levi jokes. Ooh,
That's a good trade,
Nico,
Patrick.
Yeah.
yeah, Nico.
Yeah.
I love that little
Briscoe
hop
did
skip that Patrick does on some of those plays to really get in there.
I know Patrick's not happy he got picked off, but it's not like Nikolai left him alone. Just was a little late.
Well, and you can
think-
see here, like, you look at the team makeup, and Justin just has... His arm carries a lot of the throwing on this team, right? If him and Cody are out, now they're a very defensive, catch-heavy team. And if you
Right.
still had... I mean, Nikolai's out, so they got him with the 3-ball play, which is
Well,
nice,
it's still a
important.
game
but-
changer. I mean, all 4 of these are catchers, so it's like one catch brings the Justin or Cody back in, you know. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Once that it's very defensive versus offensive heavy at this point.
The Highlander getting full extension of the leg right there to try and prevent a ball from going back.
Is that a 4-on-3 for them? It's 6-0 right now. Team closest to the camera. Team 3. My team.
Nice shot by the Highlander there.
There we go. Tied it up. 3-3.
All right, the team 2 coming back. Ashtar with a nice dodge.
Yeah, Team 2 is Justin, Payan, and Brianna's team. Team 3 is Levi and Munchie's team.
That's a good
Ooh,
look.
Ashtar. I think she didn't reach.
Ashtar looking.
Ah,
Ashtar looking for that. Looking for that.
Highlander
catch.
gets the kill
Yeah.
on Casey
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah.
Luann had him
Big
too on
thing.
the counter. She just missed by maybe like 6 inches. He had to throw his shoulder all the way back to get around it.
Oh,
Yeah,
almost Brianna. If Brianna would have chased it, she probably would have been able to catch that.
Yeah, but you guys had balls still, so she was hesitant to risk it.
Yeah, no, she was. She smart play on her part. Almost. Luann trying to punish. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm glad I didn't get caught there.
Hey, they pushed you guys to the exact right time, though. Luann threw right after you guys got called on play
And
2,
time.
so you guys still had to throw no matter what. Like, it was so close to pulling that comeback off.
Kudos to Eric here,
Yeah.
helping set things up in his socks and still helping out.
Thanks, Eric. Support the league.
I also do want to call out, this is Casey's first cloth season. And I feel like he's adapted to the game really well.
Was he subbing before? I'm sure he's played before.
Yeah,
He's played in open gyms, but this is his first actual draft season in the league.
Got it.
Yeah, we learned that he came from an 8.5 background, so the size of the ball was just a natural transition for him, but the intricacies of,
You can see the
So
heartbreak on
close.
Munchie's face on that one.
Oh, close. I hate those.
but as I was saying, he's
Got
still
him
getting
again.
used to the...
Oh, man.
That was a really nicely placed shot by Nikolai on
We're
Cody
seeing
with
like
the
a
jump there.
repeat of the matchup in week 1 at this moment. Like, Nikolai is just getting under Cody's blocking ball almost every time.
Nice catch by Ashtar.
Our number one on the
Bringing
team.
Munchie back in.
Close.
Munchie's favorite player, Ashtar, because she brings him back in every single game.
Oh, definitely. Should be the first one to tell you.
Levi with that
Safe.
with that turning dodge.
But knocked the ball out of bounds. Oh!
Oh, almost.
It's tricky in those situations to know when to pass the ball over, right?
Yeah.
Because if you do it too early, now the person's not ready for it. You do it too late. I personally like to just roll it on the ground towards them, and they get to make the choice on when they're going to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
There's some of that inexperience coming from Casey. You know, I think a couple of times in this game, you know, going for the catch is kind of important, but for a couple others, he goes for catches that he doesn't need to, which puts them at a disadvantage.
Ooh.
Hey, well.
Ooh,
Levi with the nice finisher there to close
He
it out.
dodged, I think, what was that, 4 balls before Levi comes in?
and
I think Levi says here, Levi and Patrick, like, how many times can the guy jump dodge?
I think Levi's more concerned with trying to make sure we get his stats correct, because you see Patrick trying to calm him down. And oh, Justin, what happened there?
Casey false started for some reason, and then Patrick's team went, so we had to restart the count.
Sadly, we didn't get balls.
I think the mutual false start might have offset that.
Nice.
Oh,
big
good
catch.
Good catch
Oh,
by
I think oh, yeah, that was illegal. You gotta give the ball back.
Yep, and we called it.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Pat
what
knew.
happened. What happened?
So Patrick caught the ball, walked
Oh.
off. He was in the neutral zone, walked off with the ball, and then rolled it
Gotcha.
back to Levi.
Blue card,
Oh.
Justin. Blew him.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, that's true. Should have been blue.
Got him.
Come
Okay.
on, ref, do your job.
This is a real big game for these guys. They really need
Yeah,
this.
Oh,
they
there it is.
There. It was
Yeah, so at this
10-0.
point, it was 10-0. Yeah.
Really.
So, yeah,
And,
Justin's mad.
And some of these have been really close games, too.
Yeah, it could have gone either way. They were up a couple ones, and then you just slowly picked at them.
Ooh,
Oh,
good jump dodge by the Highlander.
Got him.
Yeah, he got hit by that third one, though.
And
That's like, look, it's on camera. Oh, Costanza sat down.
yeah,
Hey, he's
Patrick
tight.
trying to make sure his. Oh,
Cody with the snag to
I
end
try to make him reach. He did reach for it, but he just got it.
It was also one of those situations where they were up very big. So, you know, putting it, like you said, outside's the right move. Just make them work for it.
He worked.
Very
He got it.
difficult to pull that win out, but your team's in a great position anyway, because, like you said, I think it's 10-2 now.
Yep.
oh, it looks like we got a special assistant ref joining Dustin on the other side, Lord Marshall Winterbotham.
Oh, Lord.
Of the Ohio Winterbothams?
Of the
Yes. Make no
Yes,
mistake, he
that
will
game was
choose
a big
Ohio
turnaround
State
for
over people.
Team 2.
Yeah, they looked
Yeah, they
good.
capitalized.
Oh! And then we get a
and
big
then-
catch
Ooh,
right
great
off the bat.
snag.
Nope. Sit down. Be humble.
Costanza trying to protect himself with that catch.
A little short.
This is only Costanza's second game, so he's probably going to get on some leaderboards now.
Oh, safe.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then the
Oh!
follow-up catch on Levi there to bring in Justin.
I remember I was watching at that angle, and I was just like, oh, he missed him by like about a foot. Another big play.
Oh.
Cody with the
That's
punish.
good ones. I knew it was coming, too. I just couldn't keep it in.
I regret like putting my pants back on camera because I see how pale my legs look.
Even game, 3-on-3.
My money's on the team who needs it. I think Team 2 is going to win this game.
And Nico threatening again.
Nice protection there by Ashtar. Staying in front, making sure Cody doesn't attack.
Yeah, Cody learning from last week, Joey's criticism of him exposing himself up by himself.
Ooh, good dodge by
Got
Costanza.
really low there.
Oh!
Big catch by Brianna. Look at it, just drops it, shakes it off, and is like, "Come on, Nikolai, throw."
That challenge throw. Brianna, a great catcher in foam in her own right, but her catching abilities definitely going to translate over to cloth.
Got him.
That's a
Come
great
on,
team
ball
throw.
play there.
All that he's dropping and throwing over to his teammate. Oh, actually, technically, you could do that one. That was on the behind the clear line. Never mind. I take that back, ref. I thought she dodged it. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, she's called safe. She wasn't sure. She asked for clarification.
Good honesty and sportsmanship by Ashtar. All right, and looking for that trade, looking for that catch.
Nice.
At this point, I want to see her just draw this whole game all the way out.
She
Yeah.
did.
That was time there, so it was either timer or invalid throw either way.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure how much time was left at that moment, but exactly what you want to do. If you're up and you're gonna you're in a tight spot like that, down 3-1 or more, just drain the clock.
Yep. Ashtar played lights out in this game. Like, she makes some really big plays. I remember from reffing it. So, she's already made a couple.
So what are we at now? 10-4? Good, buddy?
Yep, 10-4.
10-4, yep.
Oh.
Ooh!
I don't think that's the trade that Justin wanted there.
That's 58% for Ashtar in this game. The most of the team.
Levi getting
Good heads up play by Patrick there to shag that ball to keep 3 balls on their side.
There was definitely a learning curve.
Great shot.
Casey.
Great shot by Patrick. Like Dustin mentioned, that left-handed throw sometimes gets people. Oh, great catch by Patrick. Good catch.
Dodge.
All 4?
That pump fake.
4? We got 5? Oh, Cody got hit too?
Yeah.
Yep.
All 3 on target. I don't know. I think all 3 got her.
Not taking any risks.
They did. All 3 did hit her. I remember that one specifically. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, not taking that risk of another game-changing catch. So, Team Payan, Team 2, they are getting catches right where their breadbasket is, but the speed of these throws, they are just not handling them in this first half. They could make adjustments here in the second half, but they are right there, just a split second too early, too late for their hands. And right here we see Cody making a big commotion over the shape of one of those balls and demanding a new one be swapped out in its place, which is why there is this delay.
We had 3 ball swaps this game. One was early on where a blue ball, Luann wanted to swap out a ball without a nipple, and then Costanza wanted to swap out a blue ball, bringing in Luann's ball that she wanted out, and then we had this other distended ball that got swapped out as well, and then eventually we swapped out that that nippleless ball as well.
That egg-shaped one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here there's this egg-shaped one, and Team 3 now requesting an explanation. Oh, I'm getting an earful from Munchie right here.
You're welcome.
I think he even clapped at me.
You're welcome.
So we're just hanging out, waiting for another ball? There we go.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Costanza literally had to pump up a new ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I was just like...
Yeah,
curious.
there was no pump in the actual, like, bag, so we had to
Go find
one. Yeah. Yeah, we had to find a pump. Luckily, we did have one.
No, we've got a number of them. It's just unfortunate that it wasn't easily accessible at that point.
All right, starting the second half. I think at this point it's 12-4 for Team 3, Patrick.
I would love to know
Nikolai
statistically if side matters in this gym. Like, they seem to be pretty equally problematic with the bounces, but I have no idea if there's a difference. Ooh, coming in hot.
That was... Yeah, heat on that.
Good block by Justin.
Ooh. I think he was definitely surprised that that he was able to block that ball, because he did not track it. Ooh,
And then Nikolai with the catch on Justin there. They got the double team, but he still managed to snag Justin's and live.
Justin's ended up going 3 catches, 3 got caughts on this one, so ineffective on the catching side.
Ooh.
And you see them hard focusing Cody, trying to get their other big arm out.
Well,
And
at this
put them
point, they have
fully on the
4
defense.
balls, so he's the only player with a ball, so it just makes pretty good sense to focus on him at that point. Oh, big
Nice
catch!
catch by
Ooh.
Casey.
I would say
Technically on the
if we
line
had a line
there.
ref, I think his foot was out, but we don't, so the catch is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Casey with 4 big catches in this game.
Ooh, this is a huge
Justin
turnaround.
instantly comes in and just punishes Costanza.
There, see, there it is. The hands are waking up for Team 2. The defense is locking in.
Oh, and a drop.
I think
Sorry,
she got
Joanna, I
just enough
jinxed
of
you.
a piece of it to get it
Yeah,
up.
you jinxed it.
Ooh, Levi. Ooh, Levi with that
Nice
rush.
shot by
Ooh.
Justin on Patrick to catch him.
That was a good look off.
Ooh, Cody sliding out of bounds and out of frame on that last throw.
Oh, really? He got
Slid a
self out?
bit
Yeah.
too fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get
Yeah.
hit. He managed to dodge it, but he slid back too far and just crossed the line.
Yeah.
That was an easy line-out call for everybody.
He was going a bit too fast on that. Good dodge by Munchie.
Now it's back to even. Wow. A lot of momentum changes in this game so far.
Ooh, Luann looking for her next big catch.
Gets it.
Gets it off Levi.
And she finds it.
Whoa.
And she finds it. Great
It
job
looks
to
like a
stick with
catch
that play.
right there, but not sure.
Great catch there. I just don't know if the first one she needed to reach for that. She had a ball in hand. I don't think it was worth the risk.
Oh, it looked down. Yeah, that was down.
But she's
Remember
such a good catcher and so confident that I completely understand the choice.
Oh!
that. Got a headshot. Just.
Ooh.
Oh, man, that was close.
Sorry, Casey.
Right in the top of his head. Barely surviving with the huge hops from Justin.
Yep.
Casey, if you're watching this, you're still having a great game despite taking a headshot.
That's how JD measures his success.
It honestly is. One day we will get into the origin story of how that came to be.
I
on
assume
one
you
of
got
these
hit in
videos.
the face
Rush.
with a ball. Looks like switching sides has brought them a little bit more energy, rejuvenated in the second half.
Yeah.
Whew. Big catch.
Nice catch by Joanna right there. I will say the pace of the game without the bounce back rule this week was a lot faster, felt a lot better.
It's definitely a lot smoother,
Oh,
but you can
big catch.
Nice catch by
Ryan,
They got
Justin
4
there.
balls.
turnaround. A spinning turnaround catch, and Okay, it looks like Levi managed to stay safe of both of those throws.
Yep.
Why did Cody get out? Did he fall out of bounds? What happened?
Levi got a catch off of him. He thought that Levi might have got hit right before that, but Levi managed to slide backwards. The ball popped up off of him, and then he managed to contort his body to turn and catch it before hitting the ground, getting Cody out.
Wild. That's just one of those miscues there because he's dead to rights. They had 4 balls. There's no reason for anybody to be throwing alone on Levi. But luckily, Luann's just going to pull it out anyway.
I will say, after this match, Marshall says to Cody that's the best play that Levi ever made. Catch by Brianna there. I think this game they had at least 4 catches.
Big switcheroo.
And that's game.
Man, they were right in it, though. Just a bunch of momentum swings in that one.
Yeah. Just Pine's team got 4 catches this game.
With that top defense versus top offense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that catch against Nikolai, Team 3's biggest arm, definitely was a momentum changer. Ooh, the Highlander taking a win off the rush.
Brianna was had the most impact on her team after the whole game was done at the end of the day, according to our playback review stats app.
And how is that calculated, Munchie?
Oh, I definitely messed up that shag.
You know what?
Sorry
I'll have to get back to you on the impact mode. That's a new feature they just released. It looks really cool, though.
Yeah, stay tuned for everyone watching this as we continue to learn more and more about the program we use, Playback Review.
For those of you watching, if we haven't ever explained that, in cloth dodgeball, you have an amount of time, kind of ref's discretion, but generally about 10 seconds to get up to the line and be in position to throw. If you don't throw by that time, they can call a play and balls.
5 seconds, you have to make an attempt to...
All right, so there's a big delay here.
Ooh.
So I'll explain what happens.
From the mouth of the ref himself.
Yeah, so Cody catches the first ball off of Patrick. Or no, sorry, Cody catches the first ball off of Costanza, and then he gets hit by Levi and Patrick almost simultaneously. So first Marshall and I have to figure out, because Patrick's ball pops up and goes to the left, at which point Casey slides in and catches it. So we had to determine, one, was Levi's ball dead before Patrick's hit him, to see if that ball was dead or not. Marshall was 100% certain that all balls were live. So he gets the one catch off of Costanza, and then we had to determine if Cody had stepped off of the court, and this is what we're doing right here. We brought the captains in just to say, was Cody off the court before that catch was made by Casey? Justin was like, oh, no, not at all. And so then we did play on. So we still counted it as 2 catches. Cody steps out. Game plays on. So Patrick and Costanza are out. What we later realized doing a review is that in cloth dodgeball, it doesn't matter. If you make that catch, even if you're not off the court yet, you can come back in on that same play.
Yeah, he should have been allowed back in. He had to go step out and step back in, I believe.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to help call that play because he wasn't on my team. No, I'm kidding. Forgot.
Something I noticed during the review, though.
If you notice at the beginning, I throw up to 2 fingers.
Nice
saying,
hey, nice throw by Munchie.
Nice little flex there. Sorry,
Casey there.
Levi gets
double up on Levi.
Yeah.
4 on 2 now.
Didn't quite get out of the way of Pine's ball on that one. Tough when you got that cross coming at you, determining which way to go. Ashtar tries to go for the catch, not quite, but stays alive.
Oh, I almost close to this one. Oh
yeah, the last trailer ball is the one that hits you in the leg.
Right on the toe, too. I was like, I dodged everything except the very end.
Ashtar looking for a catch to turn this around, but a triple ball play, good dodge.
See, that's why she's better than me. She survives a 3-player throw. Oh, couldn't get the
Justin
catch.
with a nice little fake to get her in the hip. And now we went from 8-0, I think maybe 10-0, and now the score is 12-10.
In
What
favor
a
of
wild turnaround.
Yeah, 12-10 in favor of Team Munchie here. Team Munchie, Patrick, Nikolai.
Team
So, yeah, they brought it in within one.
one more set. Plenty of time still left in the clock, too, I believe, at this point. Maybe 9 minutes, 11 minutes?
Yeah, Justin actually checked with the time, so there was enough time for this game and the next one. I think it was about 4 or 5 games worth, including the 92nd.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh, close call on Casey there, but luckily just got out of the way of a Nikolai toe tapper.
Is this it?
Brianna's ability to read throws and make the right dodge move is so good. Just watching her dodge some of these throws was awesome.
Oh, he reached.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Catch. Oh, he
Ooh.
drops down.
Yeah, he was definitely locked into Costanza's ball, but as soon as Nick's ball came to his field of vision, ooh, as if that catch just flashed before his eyes, and someone's messing with the light switch on the corner out of frame.
Actually, a ball hit the light switch, and Marshall went down to try to fix it and put it back on.
Oh, it wasn't Xander this time?
No.
Big catch.
With a nice catch, bringing in Justin,
Nice.
getting Levi out there.
Should probably get a throw here. Get the ball, get a throw. Boom. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, the light got hit there. I didn't notice that.
Oh,
Oh,
Patrick with a
there.
beauty catch on Cody.
Very nice. Oh, I missed how Joanna got out.
I think Patrick hit Joanna and then Cody
And
countered.
then made the catch on Cody. Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah. Safe.
Oh, was that the catch?
Nope.
No.
no, everyone just fell short of it, of their throw.
I love Casey's
Block
energy.
there.
Oh,
Dodge.
yeah, Nikolai just has the green light to just charge down every time there's a throw and anytime it comes towards his way.
Nice job from Brianna, just quickly feeding the corner in that previous
Good
play,
protect.
too.
Unfortunately, that
Oh.
ball rolled all the way to the other side. But that's a good throw, I say.
Patrick doing it.
Yeah, I think
Patrick
Brianna
doing
and
a great-
Casey both protecting Luann on the back pedal there was the right play, especially when you've got a catch-heavy lineup at this point.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can see
Casey's
the
just
hand
not
disappointment.
reaching as
just
Nikolai
low
goes on
Oh,
the other
Luann
side.
almost had that one in, too.
Yeah, they were just perfect placement because it looks like the second ball hits her right in the hand as she's about to grab it. Catch to finish
Nashar
it.
with the catch to finish the set.
Killing it. Yep.
yeah. As you can see, great catching exhibition from both teams all around throughout the game so far. So always great to see in dodgeball.
And they need to play just
And
a little bit more up-tempo now. I'm sure they don't really want to change the game plan too much because it's what got them close. But I feel like when you're on your heels, you got to just put a little bit more step in it.
Great catch by Casey to start that one.
I mean, I guess never mind.
I mean, Casey did step into that catch, so
4 balls. All right, they got to just make this count.
The athletic ability of that
oh,
Justin at his age doing what he does. And then he does that.
Except out of the
Justin,
3-ball play,
I'm trying to give you a
Nikolai
compliment
catches
and you get
Justin's
caught.
ball.
It's one of those unfortunate things of being one of the more accurate players on your team is that your ball's on target almost all the time, and if anyone else is off just a little bit,
Luann gets dropped.
it's a
And
Yeah.
quickly like that,
Cody.
it's 6 on 3. Boom.
well, they got all 5 balls, so there's a good opportunity here to make a smart couple plays.
yeah. just targeting.
I like that play by Patrick
Nico.
here, who pushed up just to disrupt them and get them to throw an extra ball on his side, even though they had the bounce backs their way.
How do we stat that, huh? Defense. Ooh, we can use that setup success rate.
Yeah.
We'll have to give him that point. I feel like that's deserving. Oh, big catch. Oh no, she drops it. I thought she got it.
Right off
Just
the
off the back.
Ooh.
Good shot by Patrick there.
Now they're starting to pull away. They had such a good start to that game too, and then it just kind of went off the rails.
But
It's
much like
16-10
we've
now,
seen
so
from the-
Justin's checking on time, so there's just enough time, 6 minutes left,
Minutes
to
left.
tie it back up.
They just got to win every single game.
Yep.
No pressure.
I mean, so far the trend has been catches win matches. They've been turning around sets left and right.
Beautiful
so
shot by
far.
Luann to tag Patrick in the toe there.
She always manages to keep the ball so very low. Like, I think it's partially her release point she's intentionally just always focusing on keeping that ball low.
Oh. Cody gets tagged there.
But the accuracy, clutch.
Wait, and did we
There's a
lose
bit of
the
a
ball or something?
dispute about balls being on the wrong side. The Highlander
I think
trying to get some benefits for his team as usual.
Good flamingo there, Munchie.
I try sometimes.
So in a league situation like this, I'm going to get some opinions. I think the refs should shag. That's what I think. But I feel like most of the refs in our league disagree and just don't do anything at all, which I understand. Both are valid viewpoints. But if I see a ball that's slowly going to roll across the center line and someone on their team would have shagged. But that's also why I'm not reffing right now.
Huh?
So the way that I try to play that is if it's a ball in motion, I try to get out of the way. But if there's a ball that's just sitting there on a side, I'll go over and put it back in. Like, there's no reason not to. It's just they don't have anyone to do it.
Yeah.
For this one.
Yeah, great shot on Luann there by Nikolai, making sure to keep that
Good block.
out of
Great,
catching
yeah,
range.
great block by Casey.
Yeah, way to stay alive.
Good look, Brianna.
And that's the catch.
Ooh,
Catch.
that is
So Levi and Ashtar were pretty sure this hit the ground, and I just double-checked with Marshall. He couldn't see it from his angle, but from my angle, it was pretty obvious that he managed to corral it in his legs.
we
Yeah,
did slow this
I thought it
down
hit
and
ground,
zoom
too.
in.
Pointing down.
We did slow this down and zoom in earlier, and we did confirm that was a valid catch. It did not hit the ground at all.
We did that after the fact, not during the match, by the way.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah,
Further
sorry.
Further back.
I think they understood. Oh, huge catch!
Ooh,
Yeah, Ashtar made a beautiful play there to get the ball and then square up and make that catch as well.
Like, taking control. Like, yo, calm down.
Justin here cheering for the catch, but that one was also pretty clear at bounce. And then Munchie
Okay,
lays
that.
out here to get the block off
Like
the deflection
a
block
catch.
catch.
I think that's what we call trying to rack up your stats.
Listen,
Add your stats.
Hey, look, that was the one catch I got the whole game, and I got caught twice, so of course I will.
You caught one at the very beginning on the first play.
like
Well,
literally
that's
the first
the
throw
second
you
one.
caught a catch.
Well, then, Dustin, you didn't update it. But it's true.
Ooh, I think Casey actually knocked that ball into Costanza's hand during that rush.
Sometimes you're just too fast.
Nice
Ooh.
throw by Nikolai.
Where did that hit him? Did it look like it just got outside? Just a little on the
Yeah,
left?
just like a little bit on
His
the leg.
forearm.
Ugh.
His fore... Or his leg. I don't know, he was going too fast.
But at this point, they cannot come back. So unlike me last week, this team is actually putting in the effort to play it all the way through, and I really appreciate that. Get your reps in while you can against great competition.
Especially when you'll meet them for playoffs.
Dustin, I gave myself a catch and updated the record.
Nice.
Ooh,
So close there.
good try by Brianna.
Ow! There it
Man,
is!
Oh,
The
there
follow
it is.
And Justin.
Yeah, Luann just, with her claim to fame, her catching ability, and
I do
Costanza
not think Costanza was
taking
ready
one
for
on.
that ball at all.
I mean, he was approaching center line and then just stopped, and Payan took no mercy on him.
I think he just forgot that Justin was there. Like sometimes you lose someone in your peripheral and don't realize that they're still standing up high.
4 balls, team 3. Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh, there's what we talked
A
about
bad
earlier.
pass
Payan getting
from Cody costs him. But look at that play, that nice shag from Xander. And then Cody makes the rush up and gets Patrick, and then makes the beautiful catch off of Munchie as well.
You could see Munchie just like, I didn't mean to do it.
Now that we've updated the record, at that
Xander
point, I got a second.
has a history of being a high-quality shagger.
World class, one would say.
Yeah.
and also a record of messing with the light switch.
Well, those light switches are poorly placed.
They really are, though.
Oh, out.
Yeah, he even looks down, sees his hand out, and he's like, did I touch?
Yeah.
He rolls out.
Yeah. He was so optimistic for that no, but in his heart,
The rest
he
of
knew
his
he
body
was
didn't
out.
fall out. Missed.
And
Did
Yeah.
it hit him? I thought
It
so. I
did
thought
not
was
hit
under.
him.
no,
Yeah, it
that
was
looked
under. Cody thought it might have been, but it wasn't. And then Levi finishes it off at the last second, killing
And,
Cody there.
Levi doing his leg raises for leg day.
Yeah.
All right,
And that's the
end of
match.
the match, everyone. What else do we want to talk about?
Do we
JD,
want
say-
to? I can share my screen real quick and post the leaderboards.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Give me a second.
I don't know if we'll have the standings ready for the purpose of this video, but that actually concludes the regular season. Team 3 ending the regular season in an undefeated run, 3-0, and they will be first place against Team 4, Team Marshall. So that sets up Team 1 and Team 2 opening round match.
Which is fascinating because it's a 3-way tie record-wise for second place. But our point differential with Team 1 puts us into second place after this week. We went from 4th place all the way to second with Team 3's win.
And Team 2 and Team 4 had the same point differential, and then the placing was determined by the head-to-head.
Crazy. All right, Munchie, what do we got? You got a leaderboard up here that we will also attach
We
to this
got-
video?
Most kills. Are you seeing it or no?
Yep,
Sweet.
I see it.
So ended up for the season 71 Nikolai, 63 Justin, 54 Joey, 53 Steven, Eric coming in 5th, 6 Patrick, 7 Levi, 8 Marshall, 9 Cody, and Anton 10th.
I did not know I was this high on the leaderboard. Way to go, me.
Hits?
Yeah,
What's the difference between
Nikolai-
hits and kills?
Kills, catches included as well. So if you caught a ball, that's included as a kill also.
Excellent. Thank you for the clarification.
What else you want to throw out there? Defense rate, because it puts me on the board, 7th. Woohoo! Joey's 4th.
Nice.
Nikolai 1st. Anton 2nd.
And Anton on my team, team 2 or team 1,
10.
he consistently was almost always one of if not the last person in every match. And I think that's obviously this is reflected here in how many targets you have against you, but if you're the last person in, people have to throw at you. There's no other target, and that just is a huge difference maker in your defense stat.
And then your value ratio, we're keeping track of. Marshall rounding out the top 10 with a .84. Nikolai, number 1 with a 288. Joey's up there.
288
Yeah, Joey had
astounding.
I mean, 220. You did have a monster week this week, Joey. When I did the first game's stats.
Top 3 one-game records.
Ooh, okay.
Well, that
okay.
had to have been from this last week, right? Because I don't think I was this high previously.
You were very dominant this last week against our team.
Boom, boom, boom. Probably tied Justin for top number 1 one-game record, game 1 records.
I mean, just goes to show the level of skill you need to make the U.S. national cloth men's team.
Casey 6 catches in 1 game. Cody as well, and so is Joey.
And overall, Casey and Cody maintaining their spot.
And there's a huge tie right there.
Yeah. Top 2 women, Luann and Ashtar. 7 catches total. Nice.
Yeah, and speaking of outstanding women in dodgeball, for any female players out there looking to get more dodgeball in their routine, Crystal Briones is hosting an open gym on February 26th. That will be next Wednesday at the time of this video. I will share the link. And No Boys Allowed will be starting back up with an open gym on March 12th. And first week of their season, March 19th. For more details, hit up Koyo Netepkim, as well as World Dodgeball Society on their website and Facebook page.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to another week of Cloth Dodgeball, Cloth Wednesdays. We really appreciate it. And we got finals coming up this week. And you'll most likely see this video after finals have played. But tune in, guys. We're going to do commentary for all 3 of our playoff matches.
So everyone be ready to show out and turn up for playoffs. Get that championship and pad those stats.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is a playoff leaderboard. I think that would be kind of cool.
I like it. All right, guys. Everyone, thank you, and have a wonderful night.
Have a good one.
At WDS Cloth Wednesdays, we got a matchup of Team 1 led by Joey Kramer and his U.S. National Cloth men's teammate, Team Justin Pyan, Team 2.
This is the beginning of what has been a crazy close season, the beginning of playoffs for a crazy close season. So I'm excited to see what happens on the screen, because playing it and watching it back are just 2 very different experiences.
Yeah, I've been doing stats for this one. I think there's some pretty interesting narratives here, but yeah, some great talent. You know, we've got the amazing Dan Alport, Luann, Brianna London, and on the other side, Eric Nelson, up and coming. Obviously, we got our commentators, JD and Joey as well, Joanna Munoz, a bunch of national team players. It's fun to watch.
Don't forget our sub for the night, Zach, coming in to play Cloth for the League this first time this season.
What's funny is
he's actually not a sub.
What's funny is this.
It was the first time he's playing this whole league this season then. But
we'll fix that in post.
No, we won't.
No, we won't.
Hey, I just wanted to fix it in post joke in the commentary video.
Okay, you guys ready to watch the game?
Let's
do
go.
it.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Our 3-2-1 is different than Costanza's 3-2-1. All right. All right. Team
So
Justin winning the
over
rush.
under in terms of minutes, in terms of how long it takes for Dan to take off his sweater, because it looks like he's starting with a hoodie on.
Which is
By the
now
way,
illegal in
against the
USA
rules.
Dodgeball.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Officially in the
Yeah.
rule book.
No hoodies at dodgeball.
There we go. Eric with a nice counter there. Dan
Ooh, look
just
at that
off target
shag
trying
by
to get
Dustin.
Eric. Yeah. Not just a spectator, all right?
Let's see. I'm gonna say 8 minutes until Dan is in a regular jersey.
It's about 3 games. I'm gonna say 2 games. I'm gonna go with 7 minutes. 6 minutes.
So that kill on Justin so far is our only out of the game, and it was a pretty perfect counter. It's one of those things of you often, once a corner throws, you want to punish them as quickly as possible. That was definitely part of our game plan, especially on the opposing team's leading kill getter, Justin.
And arguably also their best catcher. He is also on the catch leaderboard. I believe he was in the top
the best catcher
5.
is Casey, so they have the best catcher on that team.
Okay, the best statistical catcher, Casey. Actually, no, not even statistical. Best catcher overall. Let's give him his flowers. He's been having a great season. His first clock season, and he is a league leader. Like, let's give it up for him.
Dustin should be more aware of the camera.
Especially being part of the commentary team.
In this game, I really wanted to test Zach pretty much throughout because he hadn't been there all season. So I kept putting a lot of balls on him that I thought were not necessarily the best shot, but I thought I could get him because he was out of practice. But he came in hot and was very much on it, blocking a lot and dodging very well.
Yeah, Zach Demaala, very good defensive player, especially in cloth, member of Protect Your Neck.
Ooh, good shot from
And
Casey on Mark
Great,
there.
great shot. Casey, not just the catcher.
Is he signing? Or citing, not signing.
What a worthless pump fake that was from Joey Kramer.
Gave up an extra ball there, unfortunately.
Definitely not going into stats for a pump fake.
Fair.
All right, that one should probably go in.
That was a great double on Zach.
Look at that Protect Your Neck love after Zach got out.
I know. He's like, look at him. He's like, welcome back, buddy. Casey going for nope, nothing. Time.
I will say that compared to some of the other games that I've watched all season, there was a lot of blocking in this game. Like just really good, solid blocking from both teams.
It's playoffs. Everybody brought it. JD, illegal, I think. Aren't you supposed to have 1 foot in also?
Yes.
No, I believe you are allowed to
have.
I think if you are the kickstand person or whatever that thing is that they use in track.
So the rule actually is not that. You have to have 1 foot, like you have to be inside the boundaries of the court to start the game.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I should have been blue carded at the very least.
Yeah, I've been very curious about that because at Worlds people were doing it as well, so it wasn't like a particularly well refed thing, but generally people were standing with 1 foot on the line, 1 foot in, and like they were sharing the line if they were the starting block. So they were technically both on the line, because if they weren't on the line, then they're not. Then it's a false start.
They're out. Yeah, that's what's a false start.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, something new.
Oh, big
catch by Brianna there on Eric. Eric there working his arm, and then he does this like straight down.
Why weren't you listening to me, Arm?
I like that shot, by the way, JD. You know, you've got potential for a double there.
Thank you. Yeah, I was definitely. Yeah, because as soon as Brianna had a semi-screen on one of her teammates, I felt my chances of hitting either one of them was going to go up.
Focus on the leg movement there because you went a little high. That could have easily been blocked, and that was dodged, your throw. So if you focus on like where they're, try to really hit and target the ball. Dropping it lower helps during those positions, at least for me.
All right, will do. Thank you very much, both you guys.
We're here to bring advice and make it difficult for ourselves to win. Apparently, Dustin...
Ooh, that's a nice block by Anton.
Ooh, great counter by Anton.
He's like, yep, punish him. Very quick to retract his stance there to go all the way back to the line. As soon as you get rid of a ball, run all the way back.
I was trying to put that a little bit more outside than I did. It just worked out on that one that Dan wasn't quite ready.
Oh, Brianna.
Nice counters, though. And this is the coming up first moment of frustration of the night for Mr. Payan.
Nice.
He's trying to get his comeback on here, and then you can't actually hear it in our commentary. But Costanza blows the whistle without a 10 count.
Oof.
And says that's the set.
Oof, you can see, look at how he put his hand on the shoulders. You could tell.
Yeah, very anticlimactic ending there without a countdown of one of the most crucial parts of any timed game, like a countdown.
All right, so we're getting close to 6-minute mark, and Dan is still with the hoodie on, so I've lost that one.
On the record, I have not rewatched this, by the way, Munchie, in case you're wondering.
I was not, but now I am.
Just for the sake of timing, can you tell me when the next person throws?
Now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I might be slightly ahead of you guys. That's what happens when you're the one hosting the video.
A little too quick, huh?
Nice shot from Mark. Deflection. So right here, there's a deflection off of Dan, and Justin catches it off screen. You can't tell, but they're trying to let Dan know that World's Rule, the person hit, is still out.
Yeah. I was like, why is Dan still on the court?
And also, we missed it, but Joanna made a nice catch right over here on the right, and then her momentum took her out of bounds, but she brought in Mark with that catch.
Excellent.
Yeah, I believe Dan was remembering the World's Rules from the previous year where ricochet catch still means you are safe. Possibly did not remember that they reverted back to the original rule of all hits unless you catch yourself are
nice
valid.
Shot, Joey.
Well, also the foam rule is that you would be safe as well. It's been a debated rule. I find both to be interesting. I think if you're gonna argue that a block back counts as a live ball, then any ball off a player should also still be live. But that's just me.
That's fair.
Drop your comments
down
below.
No balls, and I'm wondering if they're gonna go after him. Oh, maybe Justin has a ball then. I'm curious why there wasn't a double or a triple team on him right now.
Well, I think Justin's probably already out.
Oh, is he? There's someone in the corner, I thought.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
see, no ball either. I was curious. There was no ball and no multi-target on him. You would think that'd be the one to go after.
Well, my experience playing against Justin, especially in this league, is that he is very, very good with one or no balls, and we had plenty of targets. And we had Eric on him, and has been playing really well so far in the game. So I wasn't super scared of Justin in his position, just because I was very confident with how Eric was playing at this point. It might have been different had we not already taken the team
it
down
worked
so
out.
much.
You guys are still up, 5-2.
Exactly.
And
Like
time,
if
look
it
at
was
that.
more
That worked
even,
out,
like
yeah.
6-on-6 or something, he becomes a much higher priority target because he can just do so much damage later in the game. But we were up in a significant way, so we were just a little less stressed about it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and we've seen Justin make a game-saving catch without balls in his hands, so definitely playing it a little safer,
Ooh,
like this
AD
early on in the
starting off
match.
again. And Anton's out.
Oh wait, Dan took off his hoodie. What was the timestamp on that?
I don't know, but I think you're closest to it because this is the third game, and we're I think over 9 minutes now since they all timed out.
Yeah, let's go.
Fourth game. That's funny.
Comment.
Let's see if he plays different now. Oh, JD, I didn't even see what happened.
I think I got grazed
Yeah,
on
he
that.
just got grazed by Justin's no look.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. Good job on the sportsmanship, everyone.
Yeah, good sportsmanship here to let Luann know that the ball bounced before she was out. And of course, Luann, following the age-old rule, when in doubt, step out.
Yeah, she's
Hey,
a good
I like that rhyme.
She's always on it with her honesty and greatly appreciated. It makes the game so
Well,
much
you
better.
know what? The rules say if you step out, you're out. No, I'm just playing.
Munchie over here, cutthroat.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh,
Eric
what
to
a
wrangle
nice
that one.
shot. Ooh, Anton almost stepped in the wrong way. Good jump.
Ooh,
Good shot by Eric
And
on
he gets
Dan.
Andy gets Dan,
Well,
and
technically
Dan
we didn't clear
narrowly
that ball.
misses. Oh, which ball?
Eric's
the
ball.
one Eric is holding?
I don't think so. Well, that was something that was never called throughout the entirety of the season, but a thing that you need to watch out for if you're playing at this level. If a ball is in from out of bounds, it needs to be brought back
Clear.
behind.
Now
your
it's clear.
Yeah.
Well, he cleared it now. I mean, it's purely a coincidence, but it works out in the end.
Yeah, he never threw it, so it's
There was
fine.
a couple times where people didn't clear the ball and then didn't end up throwing it and then cleared it. So it was like, well, you didn't throw it, so that was good, but you almost messed up there. Thought that dropped, right? Yeah.
That's a scary thing about Luann. Like, you would think for a big catcher like her, she's the
Nice.
most vulnerable when she's got a ball, but she's baiting for catches so often.
Oh, she's
that-
like dangerous with or without a ball. Like I'm so scared to throw at her.
Yeah, look at where she is placing these. These are at the shin, ankle, toe level, even when you're dropping down. So she's not exactly someone that is an easy catch.
Oh, nice double. Yeah, I thought that hit Mark.
A great heads-up play
Oh,
by Eric to finish the
whoa.
set here with 3 straight kills.
Boom,
Excuse
boom,
me, sir.
boom. That's a finish. That was beautiful.
Eric Nelson, a name to watch out for in these upcoming USA National Scouting events. Just putting his name out there, Eric Nelson.
He'll be playing with the Grooves mixed squad at the Tucson event coming up. I don't know who he's playing with for Open, but I'm excited to have him.
Congratulations, Joey. Yeah, great teammate, great guy.
In a lot of these rec leagues, I generally like to do that. If a ball is coming rolling back and I need to protect myself, I like to take that throw on the corner in front of me and then just pick up the ball.
Yeah, it's a smart strategy because then your follow-through will be carrying
Nice
you.
catch
Oh,
on Zach there on the
right.
slide back.
I was
Nice.
pretty sure I hit him, but he was blocking out of his mind all night, so I was like, I'm in a bad spot. The only thing I could do was
Ooh.
make a great catch, and I'm lucky that I did it.
Yeah,
Great
I
shot
watched
on
that
Dan.
replay, and he did get the block off on that one.
Great shot on Dan. I don't think he knew that you're allowed now to pass the ball back since you're behind the clear line. Again, that is another new rule for the World's format as well as the USA format.
I think we gave him that
Oh,
ball back
Mexico
because
loved that rule.
nobody shanked, and I felt bad about it.
Oh, yeah, the gym was pretty empty at this go-round other than Dustin on the side jump roping. So we did not have ball retrievers
Good
Oh,
shot,
barely
on
got.
Eric.
Oh,
enough.
wow, that was good. He jumped really high on that one too.
It was a really good delay. Because sometimes you just got to
Great
get him
dodge
in
by
the
Mark.
air and then have that trailing ball because they
Dude,
might
Mark's
jump over
dodging
the
has
first
been
one.
crazy this season.
Specifically
Sorry,
in
Joey.
this
Yeah.
game, his dodging was impeccable. It swung several games in this match.
Oh, wait, I mean, just honestly, you've seen him all season long, even in the finals, and I scored that game too. It was just like nonstop. I had to go back and switch it from someone throwing to someone dodging successfully. I was like, you got to give it to him.
Spoiler
I think
alert.
he's worked really hard on
anybody.
his vertical to add that dimension to
Oh,
his game. over the
nice,
last
big
year.
catch, Mr.
Great
Big
catch.
Big lead catch over there by Casey.
It definitely was
Ooh.
not where I wanted to put it.
Too.
Anton threw the ball exactly where I wanted to throw it.
Casey got too greedy there. He should have dodged that one.
And he's
Yeah.
usually so disciplined
Oh,
about
nice,
not reaching
money
for balls
shot
too.
on Mark. Momentum.
Yeah, great
to
shot
swing
by
it
Zach.
right up.
Don't worry, someone's gonna catch us back in. Is it gonna be JD? Actually, it's tied right
I wouldn't
now.
be too
I thought we were
optimistic.
down for a second. 1-1.
Time.
Be
Game,
too
Boom.
obvious.
3.
Yeah.
3-3. Wow, that was a fun game.
I'll take a tie for sure. Like, that's the thing. In cloth, I think a lot of people end up panicking and just overthinking it and trying to go for the win. When if it's a close match, you just need a tie. It's as if the game didn't even happen.
Do we know what the scores are on this time?
I believe it was either 7-1 or 9-1 for Team Joey at this point. They got a pretty big lead to start, but that was Team Pine.
Oh yeah, there were 3 games with Dan with the sweater. I think 2 games without the sweater.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Ooh,
then 9
great
9-1.
shot.
big catch.
9-1.
Great catch by Eric.
Yeah, we were right on that. I had the counter on her, and Eric just caught the ball instead.
Oh,
Thank you, Dan Alport, for your sweater wearing because we could tell the time in this game, even without the even without a stopwatch right now.
So far, everything's gone to time. Nothing's been officially won.
That's true. It's been a
like-
lot of slow play. Well, actually, no. The one that Eric closed out, we won before time.
Oh, that's true. There was one. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
But
That's right.
generally, you're right. It has been
Yeah.
just like a war of attrition going. A lot of slow gameplay, good hits, taking it to time.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
will
a
say,
quick
having
fire-
done the stats for this game, both teams felt remarkably disciplined, and it just came
It
down to
feels
accuracy
like that.
and
Like,
capitalizing
yeah.
on opportunities.
Ooh, great jump by Eric, standing his ground.
Even that
Making
throw
sure-
right there, that's the one you want, and Eric just jumped really fucking high. So it's like even the throws that have been going have been smart throws. It's just been very, like you said, disciplined.
And it wasn't even a risky throw for Zach either because I didn't have a
No.
ball in my hand yet. So it was just like
Right, that's
the
what I'm
right
saying.
counter
That's
to
that's
take.
the one you take. Right. That's the one you take.
Oh
Ooh, just
Ooh,
punishing
nice.
Dan.
Was that a catch by Joey too?
no, I don't think so. I think it hit foot down up is what I thought I saw.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, look at that little pump fake. I got Zach to drop his ball.
Eric Nelson with a hot hand right now.
There really should be a stat of
Ooh.
like something like that.
Great
Because
shot,
the setup
Joey, against
success
that.
stat gives you an assist, which is technically no, but I guess kind of, sort of.
Ooh, and Anton dropping that ball, getting dangerously close to an invalid throw. It had that ball crossed over.
So I
Like a
believe the
defensive
rule-
stat that goes unnoticed is usually when someone goes out in the center and gets a ball and kind of saves a ball.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's a very good defensive trait from someone. It just, I feel like if it's notated or marked, highlighted a little bit more, we can like see who's contributing a lot, because it's definitely a benefactor. You're getting an extra ball, you're getting an extra shot for your team.
You're potentially stopping a fast break play also.
Absolutely.
It's a huge piece of the puzzle, and the key thing to do that too, like where a lot of people get caught up, is they're not great at surviving that, right? If you can do that and have a high survivability, then you become a huge asset, because that's a difficult thing to do, to get up and grab those balls and then stay alive at the same time.
Well, yeah, I bring it up because Casey does that, and then he, like, because he catches, he'll be like, all right, baiting the catch almost, but a lot of times it's like, let me just get the ball back for my team and get us into the chance.
So I'm going to give a little secret away, because I've done it twice now in this game, and I do it at least one more time. If you're holding 2 cloth balls at the same time, you are my priority target. Like,
1,000%.
You might be able to block me if you've got 2 balls in your hand, but you probably can't. You're probably going to get disarmed if you try to block. But a lot of people, and both times I've done it this game, they've gone for the drop catch. Ooh,
Nice big catch.
Catch it out.
Diving
so
catch
close.
by Anton.
Save by JD.
JD, that was the right shot, but the fact that you were able to like help corral that ball for your team was huge on that 90-second.
Did we win because of that catch too?
Basically, I think so. But yeah, I don't know why you're like shooting yourself in the foot there, JD. You're like, you won it.
I wanted that catch.
You should be given an assist.
I wanted that catch for both for the numbers and on the record, because I don't think I've had a catch all season.
Wait till game 2 when I catch Dustin. It was beautiful. Off top of the
Spoiler
shoulder.
alert, spoiler alert. And it's not as if people won't watch game 2 since we're doing commentary anyways.
One thing I told my team after this match is that I think this particular match is the best disciplined I've ever seen a draft team play. I was just so proud of how my team played. We had a game plan, and then we executed the game plan, and we did it front to back. And I just want to give a shout out to Team 1. Way to go, Team 1.
And definitely, we were talking in the huddle how we cannot let our foot off the gas. Because last week, for those that have watched this video and last week's video, they came back from down, I believe it was 10-0 or 12-0, and came back to within just 1 set difference, to 12-10. So they are a dangerous team. They are a great catching team. And just that alone is more than enough to turn a timed game around.
Okay, the second
Anton
half.
on fire with these rushes.
Boom! Taking Justin out immediately. Not a bad way to start the second half.
That ambush plan worked.
Good shot on mark from Zach. Interesting here to move back into the center of this game.
Yeah, Dan Alport now taking over that corner.
nice hops by Luan. Look at that.
Yeah, on that one, I was very happy with. I missed, but we were in the right spot because Eric, big catch.
Oh, big catch. Look at JD.
There we go.
But Eric was able to.
Foreshadowing, huh, sir? I see what you did there.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Ooh. Oh, Dan. Jumped in the air. Thought you were going to go low and you went high.
That looked brutal.
I thought you were going to go low too. What?
I definitely hit him right in the face, and as always, I feel guilty when doing that.
Sorry, Dan, if you're watching this. Good block by Anton.
Almost secured that catch.
And that is with 2 simul throws at him.
Casey. Casey's never afraid to go for those catches.
Yeah, big respect for that, and
in no steam or claw, and almost any ball.
I mean, with someone as good a catcher as Casey, that's pretty much gonna have to be the strategy.
Oh, nice. See, I'm so scared of throwing away. Luan's quick at just dropping the ball and like going for a catch. If that were me, I would be like, someone else needs to throw it, or I'd pump fake.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like a line, but maybe not.
If you're gonna do an intentional miss, if your goal is not to hit the player or to make them, to make it at least difficult, I think you've got, like, you want to throw it in front. I agree, but you also got to put it a little outside, because on the off chance that you float it a little bit, now it's right in someone's catch box.
Luan almost was running back, almost tried to get that ball, then opted not to, and still survived, but thought maybe she could have like kicked it back on the way back.
And I accidentally stepped out there. That's why I'm out.
I will say I really like Luan's body position as she runs back on these chase downs.
It's if she's waiting for the catch.
Yeah, and she's in a great position to get the cross-court throw if it comes her way, but not so far committed that she can't get the person on her left that's charging either.
Oh, it's a thing of beauty. I was seeing this the last 2 times she ran back. I was like, should I do that?
I think maybe you should.
And Protect Your Neck now making an appearance. Dustin warming up in front of the camera.
Wow, Zach's literally been in the game the whole time.
Great catch by Zach.
I think he meant the rest of Protect Your Neck, you know?
And then a good follow-up throw on Joanna.
Dang. Down 2 to begin. Rough spot, but we are up pretty significantly.
Zach's barely moved on that one. That's funny.
Yeah, going into the half, the score was, I believe, 13-1.
Yeah, it's a nice change of pace for Joey's team to come from behind now, see what they can do. It's a full squad on this side. And it's just getting smaller. Oh, nope.
Yeah, one challenge about this gym and the way our current camera setup is, like, one of the corners is going to be missing. However, for future seasons, if we are able to handle commentary and stats again, we think we may have found the appropriate angle. So if you want us to keep doing this,
I don't think we
drop a like and comment.
Let's be real, we're going to keep doing this.
Yeah, but I'm trying to drive engagement.
But still, like and comment.
Like,
it doesn't matter if it's on the...
I'm right there with you.
Thank you, Munchie. Doesn't matter if you like and comment on the YouTube or when we inevitably share this on
because that helps. Any reaction's good. Oh!
He almost had that in the feet.
No! He tried so hard to secure it. He knew he had the catch. He just needed to just lock it in. He was just like, That's what I love about him, too, because it's not like, do I have it? He's like, nope, I got this motherfucker. Let me just grab it. Casey, I wanted that one for you.
Yeah, he's not going to concede on any of these catches.
So you may have missed it, JD, but just there on the left was me showing Cody his breakdancing moves on my phone.
Oh, that's funny. Nice block. Oh, it almost tagged or almost hit Luan.
Oh, great throw by Justin. He's so good, just like Nikolai, getting right under the block and on the toe.
Dude, it's those are scary. Look at him, look at his watch. He's like, oh, I still got time. Nice. Save, ready, set, go.
I'm very close to
Almost
catching that.
That catch. Yeah, it looked like you almost got it too.
It's one of that I find that if you get, it's maybe like a eighth of a second delay and get one high and one low, it is an incredibly hard thing to stay focused on one ball.
Well, oh, dude, that's like my Achilles heel. When you get multiple balls thrown at me, I'm like, which one do I focus on?
If they're approximately the same height, I am pretty good at it because the ball position, like I don't have to change
Joey
my
was
body.
mad there. He went straight after Brianna. Yeah.
No, I don't try to hold grudges. Oh, is that a catch on Pine?
Justin got caught by Eric on the left here, and then it was a catching out on Eric.
Oof.
Eric having a tremendous matchup against Pyan. Yeah, that speed advantage is really showing with these catch on the counters.
What is it, 6-on-5 right now? Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think the tricky thing.
Ooh,
good throw, me.
Good pre counter.
I think the tricky thing also is just that Eric and I are both having very good matches, and I've just been overpowering the other side, it appears. So with that, Eric has is given the opportunity to not focus on it so hard. Like he only has one job at that point, and that's just the person right in front of him.
I don't know what happened on the side there, but I'm not sure if Dan touched a ball or something, but once the ball crossed over the halfway point, Dan just tossed it to that other side and didn't give Brianna a chance to just grab it. I felt kind of bad. I was like, hey, that's your teammate. Let her get the ball. Save the ball. Nice.
Might have recovered it too. Might have recovered it a bit too early while it was still on court.
Probably
but good sportsmanship by Dan
regardless. He was like, oh, this crossed the line. Let me put it over there. And kind of like forgot. Ooh, nice little no look, JD.
Meanwhile, over here on the left, Protect Your Neck doing standing long jumps. They've got a measuring tape down.
Oh no, that's Xander was making sure. Hey, if we need to call the invalid throws, this is how far it is, all right, guys?
Oh yeah, that's right. He loves to get that out.
Hey. I was like, let's bring it out there. Have it out there. Be a ref. Let's do it.
Oh,
there he goes. Nice big. Oh wait, did he drop it? No, Casey.
From our angle, that looked like a catch.
He drops it.
Oh yeah, my heart skipped.
Great counter on Brianna.
Yeah.
When that happened live, I was like, "Oh my god!"
What did I just do? Over.
Yeah, it looked like. You look like you saw that you got caught. Just relief too.
Yeah, Joanna
Come on,
told
Joey.
me.
Do something. Nice block. Oh, that almost hit Justin. Time.
Yeah, so team 2 starting to get a little bit of momentum. If they get a fast enough pace, they could. I'm not sure what the score is right now, but
they gotta have at least 5 or 7.
So common theme for the night, Anton is a beast at center ball rushes.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He's got the speed, and I think his positioning is just so good. He's able to get so low, and as we talked about before, his two-hand grab on the ball makes it very, very difficult for anyone else to.
Great shot by.
Oh, nice work, Dan.
Yeah, great heads-up
Great
play by
flurry.
Dan there to take out Eric after he takes out Justin. That was a great sequence.
And like good run up too. It's not one of those I'm gonna throw at you. I'm gonna just make it bounce off of you, not worry about it. Although if he was a little bit more, IQ worthy, tag him in the back and then get the catch. Come on, he was running pretty quick, but it's on.
Well, I think he didn't want to do what he did last week to Mark and throw a catch.
I was gonna say, I know he has I was gonna say he probably have trauma experience from the last time he got caught or got hit. Who was that? Dustin on Mark?
No, it was Dan on Mark. It was the same
Dan,
sequence of events. Good team throw there, guys.
Yeah, good misdirection against Brianna. She kept her eye out on that first ball, but that second ball was the one that got her. Joanna with the great catch, bringing in our esteemed captain, Joey.
That's a big, because that's on Luann, too.
Yeah, Luann, a difficult person to catch.
Stay in the corner, JD. You
Not
got
over
this.
yet. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, my motivation this game was just to not do anything stupid.
Oh, nice counter by Dan.
That's going to hurt my survivability stats. Getting out twice in one game.
Dude, Dan's game sense is so good, it doesn't really matter the ball type.
It's true. He's been putting in so much work, and he's gotten so much better. Like, he's been good for a while, but over the course of the last year, his game has been elevated, like, extensively. It's impressive.
Oh, it's all that traveling and playing with different teams and just understanding different scenarios that's helping him out a lot.
Why did he call himself out? Did he get hit?
I don't know. I missed that one. I don't know if it bounced or something.
I think Costanza called him out on the counter earlier. I think the camera shows, at least to me, that was not a hit, but I think Costanza reffing in the moment called it out, so he took the out.
Gotcha. Unfortunate. Like, I don't mind it per se for my team, but I like accurate reffing as much as possible.
Nice save by Casey. If that ball would have went over the line, it would have been out.
Ooh.
Yeah, Zach also had a very good missed opportunity earlier. I just don't think he remembered he didn't think that it was worth the risk. But there was a block back off of Eric that was very close. And I really do wish he would have gone for the catch, just to see what happens. Ooh! Right after we give him credit for winning all of these races, he loses immediately. And we can't even be jinxing him because this game already happened.
Right.
Right, yeah, so that ball went to the side where it was actually closer to me, but it was the non-designated ball. By the way the rules are written, I don't think I'm technically allowed to go for that ball since I'm rushing for the left side. If anyone that's watching this can clarify that, please let us know.
Wait, what's the question?
So the center ball rush, Zach accidentally knocks it over to where I was on the left side rush earlier, and I realistically could have crossed the neutral zone to grab it, but it was the non-designated ball. So I don't know if I would have been technically allowed.
Nice job, Casey. Yeah, I don't know that one. I would think at that point, I don't think you'd be allowed to go get it. Because it's still the opening rush and none of the balls are cleared yet.
Yeah, I think
or maybe you would be allowed. I don't know.
Great shot by Justin on JD there.
Yeah, that was really smart right there.
Yeah, he had me dead to rights.
Oh, did that tag? I didn't think that tag Brianna out.
I tried to chest pass to Pyan, but my hand get to that ball in time.
Big dodge, Mark.
It was like
nice
in front
dodge.
of me.
I like that. He was ready for that follow throw just to block it, but it was a little short. Still
Anton
alive.
threatening on the other side. Oof. Good look against Justin.
One of the things that I love about watching Justin play is how precise his like movements are. He never really moves more than he has to dodge a ball.
So a huge part of that is obviously just game awareness, but also his vision. Like one of the reasons why I'll dodge bigger is because I don't know where that ball is going. You know, you have to have such a precise prediction on where that ball is going to go, and just it's impressive.
Great catch by Anton there.
Oh.
Bringing in Joey.
And it's now a 2v3.
Oh, almost.
And a 2v2.
2v1.
2v1, just like that. Anton, clutch catch. That tag mark, right?
And the time.
Might have.
I think he got tagged, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, this was a tie. Mark does get hit there by Luan, and it ends a 1-1 tie to finish it off.
Get off the court quicker.
There was that
situation again.
loose ball scenario.
Same situation came up again. Yeah.
I think.
I don't know. I feel like he would be able to like grab the ball because nothing's been activated or in play yet.
So what I think I think by the technical rules, I don't think if you crossed the center line, you'd be able to grab the center ball. I think that if you didn't cross it and you were on the left side, I think you'd be okay. But I feel like by crossing that line, you negate your ability to grab the center ball. I would love to hear someone else's opinion.
Dan was thinking there.
I think Dan was just thinking we gotta go because there's not a lot of time left in this match.
Probably because I know they're down by a lot, and by the looks of how much video's left.
One of these days I'll have the scores inputted before we watch the video, but that is not today.
Nice.
High-low.
Good
high,
double.
one low.
I mean, I will flat out admit blocking is one of the weakest aspects of my game, so I would not have been surprised if it tagged me twice.
You want to come to the Harwood School of Blocking? I get my son to stand 6 feet in front of me and throw balls at me.
Nice.
Good.
Nice
counter.
by Joey. Brianna makes one, but
I think she was already dead when hers counted, or when hers got
secured. No, Dan came.
No, Dan comes on. I must have been called simultaneous.
Yeah, on video it's clear she was technically dead before her catch came in. But yeah, hard to call it live.
Yeah,
One
so
day
good throw on Joey there from Dan.
Dan, I told him after this match, Dan was throwing some serious heat. Like he's gotten, he says that he doesn't have that great of a cloth throw, but I disagree. He's got some power.
He has been focusing a lot on training with his throw. I actually gave him a football a couple months ago, and he's been practicing improving his power by throwing a football.
Nice.
Yeah. Now look how quickly he got off his feet and just charging Joanna down. Anton, last person in, and great flight kill by Dan.
Highlight.
And
Anton
Justin Payan just
was
shook.
so close to catching it too. Like it was one of those things where it's a highlight no matter what happens. If he catches it, it's a highlight. If he doesn't, Dan made a great play. Like it was worth it.
Yeah,
absolutely. I would never do it because I might hurt my ankle again.
So, fact, that's actually been the third time Anton has been the target of a flight kill. in this for the season. And he's been the only one that's been. Oh! Well, rest in peace, Dan. That was that close quarters catch that Mark Schotman had secured.
So it was this game, man. I thought it was last week.
Technically, it was last week. We're watching this the week after.
Mark was feeling himself there and reached a little outside of his body to catch that ball.
Right after making a great highlight, Dan is on the other end of a highlight.
It's at this point MJ gave me the great idea of putting down tape and dotted line for him, so we can let people know where the point of view.
Where Dan died? Oh, that was not where I thought you were going. Sorry, Dan, if you're watching this.
I tried there to call a quick double on Casey, but we just missed it.
Ooh. I actually don't know how close that block back was to Loyan's catching range, but seemed like a great idea.
So from my angle, I didn't think Eric caught that, but from this angle, it looks like he 100% caught that ball.
It looks like he caught it from this angle, yeah.
Yeah, like it looks clear as day as a catch. All right, well, that's the end of the match. Final score, blank to blank. Team 2 taking the victory, or no, Team 1 taking the victory over Team 2.
Yeah, so
overall,
at the end of our next video, we will see who we face in the finals.
Any other thoughts, guys? Are we cool with just ending this first semifinal game, our 8 p.m. game, Team 1 versus Team 2?
I just want to say, I think there were two major themes. One, your team, Team 2, Team Joey, played very solid, very, very disciplined. You guys only gave up multiple balls. Your catching game was on point, but you only gave up multiple balls a couple times throughout the entire match. And then 2, really until almost 3/4 of the way through the match, Team Pyan was just not hitting their shots. And I'm sure that will prove out when we finish the stats for the match. But their accuracy rating, just from what I've done so far, was very low in the first half. And that is not, unfortunately, a recipe for success.
Yeah, we definitely had a great game plan going into this match because they were such a great catching team. So, we had to be very careful with giving up catches, especially like we mentioned earlier, they can just turn the game around in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, Team 1, my team, looks like we were just really able to, mine and JD's team, were just really able to control the tempo. We played the pace that I wanted to play. I felt that we would beat them in the 3-ball offense, and we were able to hit those shots and make it happen. And then, as Dustin pointed out, by doing that, we also forced them to counter, but our blocking and dodging game was on, so we ended up with 4 balls more often than not. We played a really good game, and I'm very proud of our team. Taking ourselves to the finals, so way to go, Team 1. All right, thanks, guys, for listening. We really appreciate it. Tune in to see the next semifinal game and finals coming up next. We've got our first place team, which is Team 3, versus our fourth place team, which is Team 4.
Going into this match, we got the undefeated Titans, led by Nikolai, the league leader in kills, on Team 3, and Team 4 on the other side, featuring one of our other commentary team members, Dustin. Not to forget Munchie on Team 3 as well.
Yeah.
And that's all they want to say.
Yeah, I just want to call out real quick. Unfortunately, we needed a sub last minute. Mr. Sean Wheeler had a little injury come up during the day here, and I told him as the captain, don't worry about it. Tournament season is coming. Go rest up. We'll find a sub, and we got Cody in. So we had to adjust our tactics a little bit last minute, but hey, You
What
do
a
what you can.
bending of rules, I will say. Huh? Sure.
Okay, well, let's get into this game and not give away the outcome as much as we can. So yeah, I'm going to start playing it in 3, 2, 1.
Now, quick question for you guys. Who did you think was going to win, and did you prepare for a specific team?
Wow.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
also
Munchie
like-
definitely preparing to go into the finals and finish off their undefeated season. My team was, ready to face either team, honestly, because we felt good matching up against either team. We had contingencies for
Great moves by
both
Steven.
these guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, Steven was
Point
on
blank shot
fire
against
this
Levi.
evening.
With the ball.
His survivability has only gotten better throughout the season. I think he's started to really see where people were putting balls on him and adjust accordingly.
Ooh, who
Yeah,
threw that
Steven's-
second ball on me?
That
Yeah,
was
Steven's
Joe.
agility.
Carlini.
He threw the final ball anyway.
Good follow. I could have, probably caught the first one if I would have done a better job of it. Nice.
That was a great play
Good
by Joe to
cover
keep
by
Nico
Joe.
in check there and not let him
Yeah,
have an
because he
open
prevented
shot.
him. He prevented a kill there. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised Patrick did not charge Joe
Oh,
down.
but Nico
Great
made him
catch
pay
by
for
Nico,
it
yeah.
and got a catch. Nice.
Yeah,
Big
Nico's
swing.
such a huge threat, like on both sides of the ball, both on throwing and catching. Cody very spry on that corner, not looking to relive last week's choreography, so to speak.
This is Team Red knee pads.
Yeah, Team
Yeah.
Red knee pads. There it is.
Great dodge there, Dustin.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Team Red knee pads and Cody wearing white knee pads.
That was me employing the Xander technique that he was talking about a
Yeah,
while back
yeah.
of dodging right when the arm gets level with the person's
Nice.
Ooh. Someone just, I think Dustin, that was you tagging Levi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was going to be the thrower on that play, but I didn't expect him to be going for me, so I wasn't quite as squared up as I would have liked to be.
Yeah, pretty reasonable outcome, just unfortunately you're down in the player count.
Yeah.
Patrick moving real well.
Oh, nice hit.
Tags Cody on the shoulder.
Nikolai gets MJ. I was in a situation like that, I'm always so hesitant to allow that to happen with my team, to throw at two different players. I just don't see the advantage to doing that. Luckily for this time, for them, it worked out perfectly. They both got their hits. There was no catch. It was not a wasted effort.
The youngest player in the league going up against the Highlander.
Big catch by
Nice
Munchie.
catch by Munchie.
Great catch
Good
by
block
Munchie.
Patrick.
Yeah, you could see Munchie is locked in, catching.
Yeah, that's what Ashtar basically and I were. So I was like, "Are you ready?" I was like, "Yep." Don't fuck with us.
Good block by
Ooh.
Steven on Nico.
Yeah, basically, Munchie,
shot.
Ashtar,
Oh.
and Nico.
Ooh, that was an illegal
Time.
pass. It was ahead of the clear line.
Yeah, I definitely did not catch that. Reffing
who?
this game. Good. I think it was Patrick that
there's
had the
something more
illegal
of a
pass.
we got to get used to it as players. Really,
What a dodge!
Dodge
Great
by
dodge by
Steven.
Steven.
it's crazy because I even know he goes low, and I'll probably miss that shot too.
Yeah, such a quick, explosive player.
Well, the thing
Hey.
is, he
Oh,
goes
good
low,
honesty by
but
Steven.
also he went perpendicular too. So if he was going just flat low, you'll float it and you'll hit him on the back or the feet. But by going perpendicular, if you throw it even just a little bit high, it's floating right over his shoulders.
Marshall
This is really
doing his
just
best to
calling
extend this
turn
game.
ball. Yeah.
He placed it real well, making sure it's out of his catching zone.
So the score is
Good
2-0
block.
currently, correct?
Yep.
Okay, let's try to keep track on this game, because this game, I think, is going to be pretty tight, if I remember.
It goes basically to the very end. Yeah.
Nice
Ooh,
shot by
I don't
Marshall.
know.
Bringing it within one.
Another good block by Munchie. Ooh,
Levi putting a
bit of
little
a
bit out of
dangerous
reach,
throw by
but
Levi.
Marshall's definitely not going to reach for that one.
The
Great
speed
release
advantage
to get
just
Levi on the back pedal.
Killing it. Didn't
Right.
need that second one.
Let's go showdown, Munchie.
a matchup of speed versus power. Speed obviously on the side of team Marshall and Steven. The power going.
Oh!
Oh, I hate you so much.
That is
Marshall
a
comes back
heartbreaker.
from a 3-on-1 to close it out with the win, which is huge for us.
Tying the game up at 2. Whew, okay, it's going to be a back and forth one this whole
Very,
way
very.
down.
This is not the best way to play that out. Definitely, we should have closed that out. Not sure why that happened. I mean, pretty sure why that happened.
It's just simple mistakes, and Marshall played a pretty perfect game.
Marshall played perfectly. We didn't communicate on our end. We were just kind of each individually kind of going off and being smart at not throwing, but like not
Great
coordinating.
shot by Marshall on Patrick there.
I think you probably just felt so dominant after the first win that it just hadn't sunk in yet that you needed to play a little smarter.
Free throw. Oh, great catch.
Catch by Marshall. Ooh.
Okay,
Yes,
so
but-
here I will admit I made an incorrect call here. When I was watching it live, I thought that a ball had skimmed across Nico's foot on the bottom, but on the replay, turns out it was clean. Oh, great jumping
First
catch
catch of the night.
by Dustin.
Yeah, Costanza thought he had the lineup there with me behind Cody, but I managed to square up just in
Great
time.
dodge, followed by a great block. But as I was saying,
Yeah,
made
really
an incorrect
bummed
call
I didn't get
against
one of those
Nico.
calls. I hit you. Got me there.
Good honesty by Munchie.
I mean,
Yeah, in that situation,
Once I
Munchie, I felt like if I could just get back up on my feet but stay low, I had a pretty good chance of staying alive and getting the block.
oh
Xander
yeah,
here on the
I
side.
needed to
coaching.
connect into those hits. It was dumb of me for the sacrifice. I mean, I knew I had that third ball coming in. That's why I gave up that second ball, but like I needed to kill you at that moment.
Nice win, Dustin.
Yeah. I was winning a lot of these this game.
So it's 4-2 right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Another early out
Yeah, 4-2.
for Levi against Marshall.
Oof.
Another great shot by Marshall on Patrick there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Off
trade
to
there
a hot start.
by
Yeah.
Nick and Steven. So very quickly to 3 players. Not ideal.
Now Speed winning against the power matchup.
Feels like a miscue
right there.
Was that intended to be 2-ball throw?
No.
I meant by
Or
Munchie's team.
on Munchie's team, I don't know.
I'm the one prior. I believe it was. I can't remember.
Blocked by
Ooh.
Cody.
Unfortunate
Oh,
placement
there.
by Ashtar. It's just sailing to MJ's arms.
That was like try to pick a target.
Yeah. One of the things
Honestly,
I love about
moving over to
Cody's
Cody,
movement is
Yeah.
he's got really
Oh.
active like hands.
Good catch
even when
by
he's
Joe.
Well, Cody's movement there just distracted me. I was trying to move. I moved to that side to go up against Joe, and then because Cody was dancing all over the place, I was like, wait, let me see if I can just calm him down and just kind of quiet the noise a little bit. And those ball placements are not. I'm like, wait,
you see a strategy here of Patrick and Nico switching sides to change the corner pairings or the corner matchup. Nice catch by Munchie.
Ooh, good.
Another great hit by Patrick.
Good charge down by Patrick.
Asher kept making fun of me. All my catches were at the beginning of the game, so it didn't bring anybody in.
True.
It's like they're like half a point, not a full one.
Hey, they're still an out. They're just not a
Oh
double.
yeah, no, definitely. It's a +1, but not a 2.
Well, it looks like this switch was a huge decision. Really changing the tone is what it feels like the first part of this game.
Oh, my team needed this right now. Look at that. We going up 6-3.
Castan.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, that was a bounce.
We just get too happy with the throws. Like right there, we should have just kept one more ball and been able to kind of go at him again. And then boom, we just another ball given up, and we're down.
So I thought that bounced, but
no,
Costanza called me out, I believe, or maybe that was a different play. Yeah.
No, that was a bounce. I heard it bounce, like in real time. Yeah, Team 3 trying to push the tempo.
Felt like a dance move dodge right there from MJ.
Very not smart ball control playing those last like 3 throws. Right there was good, but we didn't tag anybody out, so just back to square one. Don't get a ball back on defense.
Well, I think the thing that happens in a lot of situations is
Nice tag.
teams will get good momentum going, and then for whatever reason, quit doing exactly what worked, right?
Yeah, and then I think your guys' double worked on me there, and it's just Cody by himself at this point.
Yeah.
Cody trying to catch him off guard. And great low shot to get him on the leg as he was dodging.
All right. Bringing it back. Now you're within just
Something
one
worked.
game here. 4-6.
Anton having a very vested interest in this
just
game.
Like the way Munchie's doing it right there. That is
legal, but still illegal because Costanza's not technically on the line. I needed to be a little bit off of that.
Yeah. Munchie legal, Costanza not legal.
Right.
But once again, in this league, we didn't have line refs. Anybody or very few people knew that rule, so it wasn't ever called.
Yeah, I believe at Worlds level they usually have the ball shagger is the one who's putting the foot down, right?
Which I've been confused about it, but I did see them do that at Worlds a number of times.
And a combination
of me though to get that deflection off Marshall, so at least we get Nikolai out early.
That was very, very dangerous.
Conversely, a terrible shag and a pass by Nikolai, and Levi not paying attention at all to that ball coming in.
4 balls.
Just sailed
right
by him.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, that's most times you're just kind of like, hey, here, hand me the ball. In that situation, Nico just tossed it in, so that was very like, what are you doing there?
Yeah, Cody tags me on the toe right there. I am actually wincing in pain in this frame.
Slowing it down a little bit. Hopefully something comes out of that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Great shot by Patrick.
Steven, they were running everybody down. Oh, almost tagging me there.
Oh, man, that was perfect protection by Cody. Joe was dead to rights, and then Cody just comes in and stops Patrick. That excellent defense.
Great shot by Levi.
Low player back there couldn't even get a ball. Nice double.
Good delay throw.
Oh, I thought he got out.
Oh, no. Yeah, two very quick players on Team 4. Good protection. Okay, sort of good
Patrick
protection
with
by
a
Steven.
really nice aggressive play to just cause chaos.
He's always up there and expecting those like either pumps or hits or throws. So it's really good defensive plays by him.
Nice catch by Cody.
Good catch.
Big catch by Cody.
Bringing
That
in
was
Lord Winterbotham.
Bringing in another speedster, Marshall. Yeah, Cody and Marshall moving so quickly together, and way to lay out for that for Costanza. Okay, so in this shot right here, in real time, we could not tell who actually threw the ball, but the wrong person took the out. Marshall should have been the one to take the out, and Cody was in. It didn't matter, but
That didn't matter.
the wrong person took the out.
All right, tie game, 6-all.
Yeah, so that switch of Patrick and Nikolai on the corners there was huge because they've just won 2 in a row.
Yeah, it was exactly the momentum change needed. And
And now you see both teams trying to get the favorable matchup that they like, causing a little bit of ref frustration here.
Yeah, and it was to the point that Patrick even rushed for the center ball all the way for the right side. Yeah, here it is. Great block by Steven. Ooh, had second thoughts about going for Nikolai.
it was the
Yeah,
right
that
move
delay
for
there.
sure, but Steven was
That
just
delay
a little.
there helped Nikolai get better.
Exactly.
Or yep.
Steven was
situated.
just a little too concerned about making sure they had that fourth ball or where it was, but the right instincts for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
Joe's on the money. He's like, go, 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 and for whatever reason, after that there was a delay.
Oh, you can see Steven look back to confirm. that
Save
the-
Cody
great
here.
Save by,
Oh,
Great
nice.
save by Dustin.
Teammate.
When
Great
intimidation
teammate.
failed.
Oh,
Nice catch
huge
by Steven
catch.
on Nikolai there.
the
He went to the
flex
school of
and-
Eric when he saw him do that on Pie last game.
Big catch by Ashtar. There you
Yeah,
go.
huge catch by
Oh,
Astar.
great catch by
no.
Dustin against Levi.
Oh, there's a little
What?
infighting on that
I
one.
missed it. Damn,
Team
nice.
frustration.
Yeah, so that catch on Levi was one of the things that Keem said in a recent interview for catching was identify who the thrower is and just follow the ball the whole way. And for me, I caught Levi coming at me soon enough that I was able to just hone in on him the whole time.
Oof, yeah. Cody, his adrenaline almost carried him into trying to throw before realizing he got tagged by
and
Nikolai
Munchie here
on that
steps
follow-up.
out because of a call that he wasn't sure was an out or not, but
I thought it hit
safe.
ground first, but it hit me.
great shot by Marshall.
Oh man, Dustin, like 2 blocks in a row.
Yeah, so
Oh,
over there,
man.
I went
Young man,
low
yeah.
as a fake
Nice.
on
Oh,
Nico.
and an-
Yeah, so on the corner there, I went low to bait Nico into throwing low so that I could jump high, and then I knew that when I jumped high, he was going to place the next shot a little bit higher that would be easier for me to block. So it was all calculated.
Well, it worked. That was a excellent game by you, and you turned the whole tide on that one.
Yeah, that catch was, a very crucial out for Patrick. I think this is the 92nd game now. Patrick has not rushed for that middle ball all season, except for this game, so not sure why the drastic change in strategy.
Great shot by Steven on Ashtar there to get her toe.
That I don't know. Looked like
Good
a
job
buck.
Good job by
Maybe.
Patrick to retrieve that ball before it went over the center line, making
And if
sure
you
his
can't
team
tell
has
from
one
this
ball.
angle, viewers, there is a tape blue line before that hard black line. So it's probably out of balance more often than you think on that far side.
Nice job by Steven. Tagging Nikolai there. Oh, and Joe grading Levi.
Yeah, and a little bit of a flex, tapping his shoulder to indicate to Levi where he got hit. Great dodges by Cody.
There.
Another great dodge by Cody. Just
Full
so
team.
agile,
You
so
guys have your
quick,
full team out there?
so spry.
Yep.
Oh, I
Balance.
think
And that's all you can ask for from a guy who's got the single ball, is for them to just draw one,
Just 8
maybe
balls,
2
yeah.
balls. Yeah.
He did that really good. Nice scoop up. Oh, but it was ground.
No, it was a bounce. It was a bounce.
Yeah.
Joe Carlini was playing with fire with that lackadaisical throw. Yeah, that is
All
halftime. It is, I believe, 6-10. Team Dustin winning.
Yep. Team 4 is up 10 to Team 3's 6. And I just dropped my pen on the floor. Nice.
So we purposely planned to have Steven go up against Nikolai and just rush him down. We felt like he was getting a little bit lower on the blocks than Marshall was in the matchup earlier this season, and his rush downs were a little bit stronger in that one-on-one. And so that's why you see that when we have that favorable matchup, we do really well, but when we don't, Nikolai is free to just kind of dominate.
Yeah, the speed advantage definitely coming in. A bit of a delay here. Patrick frustrated on the other side because Marshall was all on the opposite end of the court, and believe their team was fully ready.
Well,
Also,
I
we were
don't have a
just
problem with it taking
getting
longer
ready to
simply
go.
because it happened, like, every game throughout the whole season we've had a
Nice
little bit of a
catch by
halftime
Joe.
delay.
Good heads up catch by Joe. All right, another
Nikolai out here and Levi on that corner.
great dodge, great charge down by Steven.
And now no
Yeah.
balls.
And Team Munchie definitely not biting. Oh,
No.
Marshall
It
getting
did take
tagged.
3
Get
balls
one
to go from
in the
to
face.
get
Oh,
one
yep.
player out though.
They got
So
Marshall.
Yeah, but they got 4 balls out of it, and just out of reach and way out of bounds for Steven.
Steven had like 5 more feet of room. I think you would have made that catch.
well, my point on the 3-ball situation is just that it didn't give them as much of an advantage as you'd like out of that.
Oh, and
shot.
No,
Patrick
but I mean,
and
if you
Joe
look
there.
at it now, it's what, 4 on 3, so you know, you still
mean-
got one, right? The point of it is to hit a player at that point.
a great
don't
low
disagree.
shot by the Highlander. The Highlander going low.
It looked like you hit the
The
ground
ground.
first, but maybe it touched you, but
Good double block by
Nice
MJ.
active blocking ball. Now we've got 4.
see what they can do here. Nice dodging there by Ashtar. There he goes. Pat doing what Pat does.
Joey's on the side here, putting the scoreboard back together because I don't know if any of you viewers saw this. Cody hit me in the leg again, and also hit the scoreboard.
So
Nice
this
catch
play,
by Pat.
MJ and I talked about it immediately afterwards. Both her and I thought Cody was also going on that play. And then he held up, and MJ's ball would have gotten there pretty much at the exact right time. But because Cody didn't throw, it was a super easy catch for Patrick.
Yeah.
Cody being a menace to spectators, almost hitting the dog.
Nikolai with the flight kill.
With the attempted
Or at least
flight
Nope.
kill.
The attempt.
And
that hits the ceiling.
yeah,
Patrick is
Yeah, he
taking
lost
no
track of it.
chances.
No, he's like, no, you're out.
All right, that
Steven's
brings
like,
it
why
to
did you
back.
take that?
That
Goodbye.
brings it to back within 2. Team 3 with 8. Team 4 at 10.
Yeah. Great played game by your team on that one, Munchie. Very solid, very disciplined.
It was patient. It wasn't like getting too quick at it. It was just taking our time and going, and then it just one by one.
Also, I'd like to take the time to thank both Anton and Joey for reassembling the scoreboard during that last set when it was in disarray. Thank you both for that, so I could ref the rest of the game.
Get a handle of the scoreboard. My goodness, sir. How dare you?
Hey, someone is being completely inaccurate in his throws and aiming for the ref instead of players on the other team. So, did I deserve it? Probably. Great block by Steven.
4 balls. They go on Nikolai anyway. They know we've got
3
the
ball
control.
play. Worth it, one would say, to take out the leading kill getter in the league.
Steven doing a great job keeping Nikolai relatively in check for this entire match so far. Just charging him down that quick first step.
Great shot on Marshall over there on that right side.
Big catch. Oh, he drops it.
You
Oof.
jinxed him.
But he knows he wants that one back.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him.
Great job to get Cody on his charge down
Great
by Levi.
shots by Levi.
Yeah, 2 for 2. That's great. That's exactly what's needed there. Bringing down a 3-on-2. See,
Great
stands
dodging
able
by the
to
Highlander.
block one. Yeah.
Solid pump
Dodging
fake
a
there,
block.
Dustin.
Thank you.
Levi lining up again.
Oof.
Just
Stands there,
narrowly
should've pump
missing
faked
Levi.
there, or- yeah, that was dangerous. He kind of left them open. Double
Steven
attack
getting
and great
nice and
job
low.
by Steven there.
Great,
Ooh, nice.
great throw by Levi,
Ooh, I
and
just
even
got
better
out the
dodge.
way. Yeah.
If you're gonna
Very
do that,
slow,
you gotta
very
like.
slow.
It's just such an unfortunate thing. The trade would have been fine, but once he missed, it was a huge swing to bring this even.
And just
Huge.
as time
And that was
expires,
dangerous because MJ could have easily caught that ball. So very, very lucky that she didn't.
Well,
And
MJ,
Levi
I think
secured the
Marshall
kill.
and MJ are having a discussion right there that they didn't need it at all. A tie's a win. They were up. So
Yeah,
why
in
even
terms
go
of
for
her
it?
throwing the earlier ball, correct? Because then that exposed her. Very, very true. The tie would have been beneficial because now it's tied game. What, 10-10?
Yep, that's what I have.
yeah, Levi with 4 straight eliminations against the other team, bringing them from down 4-2 to 2-1.
Oh,
Unfortunate
and
double kill.
Unfortunate.
the
Yeah, that was
broadcaster curse.
And
very
Steven
big
just-
momentum killer.
hoping to get Costanza.
Such a high. 2
Way
missed
to
shots
way to
there.
bait through. Way to
Momentum
bait.
clearly on the opposing team there, team 4. Now it's a matter of like, let's survive. Let's get a big catch maybe.
Yeah, Team 4 is definitely in control of this game. All they have to do is play it slow, and they can just run out the clock if they want to. Ooh, especially now. Up 3, they're in excellent position. So it's on Team 4, Munchie, Nikolai, and Ashtar to really make some riskier moves.
Nice save by Ashtar. Oh,
great shot, Munchie on MJ.
Yeah, Marshall's been really clutch at capitalizing on some of the weaknesses.
Oh,
the five-ball play on Nico.
Coming up.
And
yeah,
it worked.
They were not taking chances.
Was that an intentional step off?
Yeah, heads up to Costanza. He's like, yeah, let's save time. He's like, absolutely right. I'm not going to take on a whole squad and try to be a superhero.
Not when it's this close and you're getting close to...
Yeah, time was like, I don't know. I mean, there wasn't that much time left, but there was time left. But definitely better to save it and go. It's been such a close game, too. We know it. It's been just simple stuff. That double hit to open that game really helped your team, Dustin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this game just coming down to the tiniest details, the tiniest mistakes.
10-4 right now, right? Yeah. That looks safe, but
No, it was safe, but yeah, it was definitely safe, at least on the rewatch. But Steven taking the honest out. Oh, great catch by Munchie.
Cody's sleeping.
Yeah, Nico wanting to relive last week's viral clip.
Yeah, that's the thing that really is the big difference between last week and this week is just Nikolai's accuracy. His
big hit, I believe,
was the big difference maker. Is he just wasn't those kills at the same kind of rate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, Steven and Marshall, and now Cody, making sure that Nico does not get too comfortable in that corner, just playing the speed advantage throughout the entire night.
Ooh, nice kill. That was a straight shot on Levi.
Boom, outside shoulder.
No, I'll teach you a lesson about that. Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen this game before. I mean, it's true. I've never seen this game before.
Ooh,
Nice shot by
Ashtar
Cody.
wanting that.
Nice.
Ashtar definitely wants that
Nico
back.
gets me on the counter.
Yeah, she was mad right after that. She was like, dude, I haven't got to catch this whole game.
Yeah, her catching also been neutralized for.
Yeah, that was it.
This
We
game.
didn't. Her catching was very, very silent. All season, she was pretty dominant. Not during.
So here doesn't look like he thinks been out. But
Seems like the stream really struggling right now. Little breathe right strip on my nose. Yeah, just trying to do a little too much on my computer, it seems, so we're going to try and close this program that took forever to open. And go from there. See if that solves it. It's like, I couldn't even task manager stop it because it hadn't opened enough yet. What an inconvenient situation. So bright in here, too. Close. Close. Alright, cool. Well, let's back to the action. We got our second week coming at you with game 2 from week 2, which is, what are our teams this week, guys?
We got team Patrick and Levi and Munchie versus team Joey.
Oh my god, it started over. I don't know why it started over. But that sucks. Alright, let's try this again. We got our second week coming at you with game 2 from week ourselves this evening, a battle of our...
At WDS Cloth Wednesdays, we got a matchup of Team 1, led by Joey Kramer.
We've got our first place team, which is Team 3. His
Big hit by
effectiveness
Levi.
was the big...
There it is.
Nice and low on the block with the rush down,
Steven.
yeah.
I think the smarter play would have been to go after someone without a ball. I know what he was trying to do in terms of just knocking him out, but at that point...
Steven and
We got our second week coming at you with game 2 from week 2, which is, what are ourselves this evening, a...
At WDS Cloth.
We've got our first place team, which is...
coming up.
And
yeah,
it worked.
they
Our
were.
team was on that side. You can watch the tape.
I did. I don't recall.
Infuriating. I had it set to pause when I switch. Instead, apparently, it was set to stop when I switch. So that's my bad. But I think it worked this time. So, back to the action again. You're just salty because you're down right now. That's all it is.
What are you talking about? We're going to win this game. We're up 3-1. Just nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Oh,
then,
Cody.
Cody wanted that catch so bad.
Yeah, he realized it instantaneously. Yeah, Costanza not giving him a chance. And a double tap from Munchie and the Highlander, making sure
Very
Cody doesn't
dangerous throw at that point.
secure
I
it.
threw way too late. I'm glad he got out, but I should have thrown it when he was throwing before. Because he got right at a point where it was a catchable ball.
yeah.
But I've never seen
Rule
Thank
change,
you,
he
Zane.
didn't need to make a play on the first ball that hit him, so he could have caught yours clean and still been safe. Or been the catch.
Yeah, it would have tightened the whole thing. It would have been 2-2.
So, tie game now at 12.
Great play. Just a slight miss on Levi, but he wasn't looking. I like that Marshall took that shot.
Yeah, they got that ball cleared pretty quickly. There it is again, the
And there's
rush
Steven
down
nice
from
and low on the block with the rush down,
Steven.
yeah.
I think the smarter play would have been to go after someone without a ball. I know what he was trying to do in terms of just knocking him out, but at that point...
Steven and Marshall just in sync at the corners right now.
Nice dodge. Nice block. 3 balls in. Down 1.
Great dodge by Marshall. A great high jump. Ooh, great duck by Steven to bait another ball.
Great dodging on both sides for the corners really led to a lot of ball control situations. They drew a lot of balls, and it's been a game changer.
Yeah, these teams know each other so well. Almost the entire Protect Your Neck team being featured on this court all at
Patrick
once.
just missed that shot on Joe.
Yeah, he definitely had him, and Marshall was not in the position to counter.
Much needed too. That we definitely needed that out. Like this is.
Oh, Patrick
really
panicking a bit. Very uncharacteristic of him.
Let me get Levi on the left there.
Yep.
I will say Joe was probably our team's biggest X factor. He
Line.
I think actually after this, I did tell him, make sure you stand a little bit further forward from that line.
Oh, nice tag by Steven.
Oh yeah, Steven thinking that was 2 balls, but no, the ball bounced way before it got to Costanza. Oh, great counter by Costanza against Joe.
Cody just missed Costanza on the counter. A lot.
Yeah, having to
this
do
game
a
is coming
spin
down
move.
to inches, really. Like, it is a lot of barely missed shots or slightly behind opportunities. This is a really good game.
Very just back and forth, very slow.
Patrick.
Got him right there.
Great throw by Patrick.
Nice
Great
registry
now.
sweep by Dustin.
Game.
Great sweep by Dustin to preserve ball control for his side.
What jersey are you wearing, Dustin?
I am wearing a Nick Factorin Austria jersey.
What?
It's
so at Worlds,
Montreal.
Nick got a custom Austria jersey gifted to him. He got a few, and he gave me one.
Oh, so that was a win by one player, correct?
Yeah, just in the last seconds there.
Ugh. Damn. Well, Dustin, I don't blame you for going for that throw at the last moment, but Munchie, you were out before that, correct?
Yeah. We just clarified that Dustin did not get me out on that.
It was just, it's one of those things, though, like, with the clock counting down and without a clear out, you kind of just got to make...
Nice.
And, you know, that's what he gets for kind of reach over the shoulder.
Yeah,
I love
bit
that.
of
a... how the last one ended.
What is the score right now, Joey?
Bit of a revenge catch.
It's 14-12, Team 4 over Team 3.
Yeah, so still super tight game, anyone's game.
As long as you get the tie, we can take it in 90 seconds is our thought process. I think there's still plenty of time.
Nice double by Joe
That's
there.
another double out.
And
That's
both
just
doubles in this match have come off of Levi. And now all 5 balls to Team 3.
That was, you know, to me telling Pat, you get away from me. I need room.
They put 4 on Nikolai.
Everybody going to make.
Yeah.
And he's still alive.
Yeah.
Wild. It's a big miss.
Yeah, there's Cody. That is one of Cody's biggest skills. His ability to draw throws.
Dump the ball for no reason, unless they call playing balls.
Oh, got him sleeping.
Finally got him.
Steven just turned his body the wrong way, and Nikolai fast enough to capitalize.
Joe with another hop right over the ball.
Up by 1, playing it smart. Let's see how it goes.
Great shot by Cody there.
Tags Ashtar.
Evens it up.
Nice shag by Joey.
I like to be there for the teams, okay?
Again.
Oh!
Big catch by Cody.
Game-changing catch right there.
That was huge.
Did anybody come in?
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Dustin came in,
Yeah,
but when
did.
Cody secured the catch, it actually.
And
Another
great
catch.
catch by
Another
Joe
one by
there.
Joe. Yeah. That one hurt. I was trying to go low.
Yeah, so as I was saying, when Cody caught that ball, he managed to use the ball he just caught to block it. However, it actually ricochets into Marshall, which is why he stepped off.
Oh, okay.
Missed that part.
Perfect
But
throw
that
right
is-
there, just out of reach, but within the within the meter.
Oh,
my
great
goodness!
catch by
Huge swing!
to
2-2.
great catch. It up.
Oh my god. I, I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
I forget that happened.
4 balls here.
Safe.
Nice
So,
dodging.
So Joey, I know
And
you mentioned
time.
earlier that you're not a fan of those cross shots, and I'll tell you the only reason that happened, and this happened 3 times tonight, was because I can't really tell my left from my right.
Oh no!
So Cody called right, and I went left. And after like the second or third time, I was like, guys, you just have to give me numbers because I'm not gonna get it.
For me, are you talking about my right or are you talking about their right corner?
Right?
No, it's always from the perspective of the throwers.
Okay,
I
so in
see,
this
no one
scenario,
says that.
Yeah.
It's
I
always
know that
camera right.
intrinsically.
It's not stage right.
I know that intrinsically, but my body does not.
Okay, so this was a real big contested call here because the ball did not clear. So, from my understanding, for World's rules, Cody should be out. But what we ended up doing here as the call was no one was out. Everyone's safe. But
no, I actually asked Justin Pyan, who's actually keeping the match clock in off screen here. He does not think that the thrower is out in World's rules, so I deferred to his experience.
But I understand. We did the best we could at the time, and I think a no call is the right call. If you're not sure.
I was not.
Great block. I mean, it preserved Levi for you guys, so at best it was 0-sum.
No, I was
have
more.
gotten Patrick though, which is
to throw
huge.
Yeah.
Good blocks by Steven there. Stay alive.
He looked very effortlessly too. He was just like boink boink.
Yeah, I mean the timing on that double could have been better for sure to make it a lot more dangerous.
Trying to catch Levi off guard. Oh,
Ooh,
just
up
out of
one.
MJ's
Okay.
reach.
Tie game at 14, 5-4 currently.
Is this the 90-second game?
I believe so,
Judging
yes.
by the clock, this will be the last game.
No spoilers. My team's down by 2.
Steven, some god level movement there. Nice shot.
Big catch by Cody. Miss drop. Marshall makes it on the court in time. And time's out.
And
I really wish Marshall would have tripped, fell, or like not made it on the court. Still would have lost because the tie would have still made it not reachable. But
a 2-point game, but yeah. Yeah, so Marshall stepping onto the court and almost to the other side. I was trying to count the amount of people on the court for both teams to make sure I got the score correct. And he was celebrating almost too early. Luckily, Ashtar pointed out that it was a tie in numbers and that Dustin's team still won.
Well, Marshall, wasn't he coming on the court because of the catch?
Marshall walking in. Yeah, Marshall walking in made it 4-3. Dustin's team wins that match.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to count. I was unsure if it was still a tie or who had numbers at that point because there were so many last-second last second things happening.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a lot of movement at the for sure.
Yeah, it was a lot
the
to keep track of.
the big thing that needs to be, it's hard to do in a league like this, but it needs to be enforced. I know people want to celebrate, but in cloth more than any of the other ball types, the amount of players left on the court at time expire matters too much. So people should be penalized for coming onto the court. Like it just that's the way it should be. You shouldn't be allowed to do it. It should pretty much be a forfeit, in my opinion. Um, and I believe at the world's level it is because you have now interfered with the game. So it's difficult to tell without video. But luckily, I believe we got all the calls right here, specifically you, JD. So excellent job on reffing. What a great
Thank you
match.
for that. And that was a nail biter
It
from
was
start to
okay.
finish.
No, that was a really fun match. Very close. Very just heartbreaking at the end.
Yeah. So I do want to call out that statistically, like our plan to shut down Nikolai worked. He had a 2.0 kill ratio, the whole or higher. I think one game was like 3.18, and we held him to a 0.81 for this game, which is huge, right? Like if you can limit somebody's effectiveness by that big of a swing, like you are setting yourself up for success.
Oh, it was crazy. I think it was Levi and him like nearly dropped half or more than half their value rate, and then Pat did tremendously. He increased his. Not Nikolai, Costanza and myself did as well. But having the number one player this whole season perform like that in that game was just not good. Like, yeah, Steven just held it down.
Yeah, the game planning by Team Four was immaculate from start to finish. They did not give him any clean look. They did not allow him to settle into any matchups that he had, and on constantly kept rotating corners to make sure that he met different play styles throughout the entire 40 minutes.
What a great match. So coming up next is our last match of the season, our finals. Team 1 versus Team 4. Very much looking forward to watching that game. Thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe if you want to keep watching stuff. And yeah, we'll see you next one. We got our... Oh, hey guys. Thanks. That was the end. I think it skipped the final thing that we said, but, not bad. Finals will be coming out this weekend. It's my fault. No one else's fault. It's taken too long for me to do it. We're trying to do something a little different, which will hopefully be better, be more interesting. But we could have just not tried that and had it out much earlier. But hopefully people like it. And if they like it, and if I can do it more efficiently in the future, I'd like to do it again. But this time it has taken much longer to accomplish that than I would have liked. But thanks for checking this out. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. I really appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in, especially if you're on YouTube right now, because this is the first time we did it with JD's YouTube channel, and I think it seemed to be working. So thank you. Have a good night.